Turnip and turnip. That's right. Thanks, Flav.
You gotta turn it, and you gotta turn it up. Turnip up.
Good luck with your essay, Skillet. Your essay about root vegetables.
Oh, just the generic man they gave me is already just such a piece of shit. I'm very excited.
You should see Choku's character.
I did see his character.
Right?
Oh.
You know, he's made some choices.
Yeah,
who he
I'm
wants
making
to
some
represent
more
him
choices.
in this video game. Of course you are.
I You know how the showrunner for Deep Space Nine had a blue beard?
Did he? I did not know that, actually.
Wait. Sorry, are you saying Ron Moore gave himself a weird colored beard?
Yeah, wasn't one of the creators of DS9 has a blue beard. Anyway, I gave my character a blue beard.
Right.
I'm going to get married and I'm going to murder all my wives, just like everyone's favorite character, Bluebeard, from the Hans Christian Andersen. That's Hans Christian Andersen, right? Hi. It's me, Fairy Tale Betrayary Water. Also, I need to pull up your chat, even though I'm also streaming.
Yeah. Sorry, my audio from my headphones cut out for a second. Did you just call yourself Patchouli Water?
No, I called myself Blue Betrayary Water.
Oh, Bluebeard. Okay, sure.
Alright.
Skelly linked a picture of Ron Moore. He does not have a blue beard.
Okay, then who am I thinking of?
Probably another one. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, especially for Deep Space Nine, like they're... Look, if there can be stereotypes about women who dye their hair blue, there can be stereotypes about men who dye their beard blue.
He does look like George Lucas. You are completely right.
You're right, I'm George Lucas.
Alright, Lionheart, make sure you get some carrots while you're doing the grocery run. Oh god, I have 4 skill points. Why do I have 4 skill points? I'm running out of skills to...
So after all the skills, you can apparently start putting them in weapon categories to make those more powerful.
I'm gonna put all my points in shotguns.
Acquire all skills and... Oh, yeah, it's literally, after I put all these in, it said, acquire all skills, 43 out of 64, in all classes to unlock weapon mastery upgrades. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Getting all these Ubisoft Connect challenges. Hot damn.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, Goblin, you're not in my game. I have my solo characters with me.
I'm not. I'll join in just a sec.
No, that's fine.
Shit. My soldiers.
So, yeah, because I've been playing the Modern Warfare 2 campaign, it's also made me think a lot about Tom Clancy games.
Yeah.
And just, like, the jingoism action movie industrial complex.
Again, Catherine Bigelow is, for where things are right now, Catherine Bigelow is hugely responsible for that.
Yes.
How is Modern Warfare 2?
It's fun. I think the multiplayer is probably the best Call of Duty multiplayer in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Although
I think actually Jeff Gersman tweeted something similar earlier, but the fact that regulars are complaining about it, makes me think it probably is at its best. It's been for a while
Like
because there's less
yeah,
bullshit in it.
I liked Black Ops Cold War because it had a high
Oh,
TTK,
yeah,
which is because
that's
I'm
yeah.
old.
Well, what was the one? Black Ops 4 or whatever it was also huge time to kill. It was borderline Overwatch with the powers and time to kill. I think Black Ops have been better about that stuff lately. But yes, sorry, continue, please.
Yeah, and this is definitely more like Modern Warfare 2019, but it's nice. I don't know. I also any video game where like people are getting mad. I don't know what it is about specifically like shooter people and getting mad about skill-based matchmaking that I find so fucking funny. Is just like it's all of the worst people in the world just
Yeah,
being like, how come I can't pub stomp?
yeah.
I want a pub stomp. This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. It's the you can play it for free if someone else has it.
Mm-hmm.
There's gotta be somebody.
Anyway, I'm crouch walking my way to victory, finding these helicopters. And I think once I do this, I can probably join your game.
You need to do that, watch a cutscene, then drive to
Rebel
the camp
base.
that they want you to
Okay.
go to.
Okay. Easy peasy. Some enemies are dangerous. Okay, thanks, video
True.
game.
What the hell are you doing?
Wake you up when Call of Duty is kawaii, Skelly.
If you want, I've said it before. Call of Duty Arcane Warfare. What if the people with guns were also wizards? What if
Sure.
Tactical Breach Wizards wasn't a joke? I'm saying. What if shitty modern fake military dialogue, but it's like magic missiles on all 6?
I feel like the Thief 4 game was pretty close to that. If you were playing other characters in that game, that would be that.
Enemies got cantrips up. Oi, their somatic components are beyond
Yeah.
capacity.
Icon says, "What if Corvo was really racist and took out an Iraqi general?"
Yes.
Yeah.
But to be clear, they still have M16s. You're just shooting an M16 with one hand and shooting fireballs with the other.
Yeah.
Is that what Tiny Tina's like?
No, a little bit. Except Tiny Tina's shit.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I genuinely, we played a decent amount of Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
I genuinely think it is a worse game than that.
And I also recently played that Borderlands 2 thing when they made it standalone and free, and that was fine. But the fact that this seems worse than all that is really a kind of a bummer.
What about it is worse?
So I think a lot of it is, I think the guns are worse. Like they're trying to do this fake fantasy thing.
Yeah.
And
Because it's like random battles, right?
Yeah.
Like you can.
Yeah.
But aren't all the guns still just guns? Like what does it do with the guns regarding the setting?
They're still guns. Some of them are crossbows. Okay, there's no DLSS support. Thank you, video game.
Sometimes you reload them with a potion or whatever, says Skelly.
Yeah.
The fact that it doesn't seem to do anything with that is really why even do What a missed opportunity.
And basically the hardest it goes is your grenade is a spell. And I also think the skill trees are less interesting because it's doing a multi-classing thing where basically each class is just a one skill tree, and then a couple hours in you can pick a second one, and in theory, that's interesting.
So it's supposed to be a D&D joke, but it just ends up being boring by the fact that everybody ends up being kind of similar.
I mean, we all definitely had different builds by the end. Like, I was the tank character, basically, and all of my damage was done by DOT. But it's also one of those things where if you have 4 people playing Borderlands, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
We were all efficient enough at murder.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm glad I don't have to play it anymore.
Well,
Are you done?
Yes.
Yeah,
no, it
beat
also
the
seemed
game.
kind of short, didn't it? Was it like 15 hours or something?
Yeah, we did it in 15 hours. We basically mainlined it today instead of doing side quests.
Huh.
Yeah.
And, at the end... when the
Sorry,
credits start, there's a message where they talk about, like, hey, a lot of this was done while, we were all in quarantines and working from home. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that explains everything about this game.
Yeah.
Understood.
Was there at least like any sort of fun, jokey, side questy stuff? Like, I feel like there'd be bits and pieces that are kind of
D&D goofs.
Okay.
In like it is rarely annoying, except in terms of the volume of how much everyone talks.
Right.
Because they got Andy Samberg and like Will Arnett and what's her bucket, another lady comedian.
Brevity is not a thing, right? That's kind of the problem with Borderlands.
Yeah.
They don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and so it is just constant talking. And at this point, Ashley Birch is A-okay by me. And so, it's that was less annoying than I thought it was, but it's just interminable, and it's never funny enough. Although listening to Functionality groan in pain, very funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, was he not having a great time?
A little bit, yeah.
Is he capable of having a good time?
Yes.
Especially with a Borderlands game? Hunt Showdown, yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
I mean, yeah, we love Hunt Showdown, except when we hate it. No, he's not watching this, so I can say this, and since no one will ever repeat this back to him. But Mac is a good guy. And, he likes things sometimes. And, he tends to enjoy things more when he's drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he likes, Total Warhammer, so we can talk about that. And I think he's liking Soul Hackers too.
Yeah, it sounds like, I think I remember him saying a couple.
And I'm gonna play that when the patch drops, I think.
I'm surprised it hasn't yet.
Yes. Alright, I am driving up to the secret waterfall cave.
Sorry, what? Oh yeah, you're almost there then.
Yeah.
What is the... What do you mean the patch? Like, is there something major missing from...
It's a quality of life patch that seems worth waiting for.
Oh, like major...
Like, like being able to dash.
Yeah, it's before there was a skill that you could use that increased your run speed. It just meant you had to keep activating it every minute. And now they just made that default.
Oh.
Stop right there.
Wait, by activating, do you mean hit a button or have to bring up a menu and do a thing?
Like go into the menu.
Oh, that's so... Okay, yes. Got it.
But
And then, yeah, a couple other things I forget.
I'm glad that should I ever play this game, I will exist in the post-patch future.
But I mean, it's not like your run speed was
yeah,
super slow without it. It's
No,
just
yeah.
once you had access to it,
No,
then you're
no,
like,
sure, no. It's
yeah.
just like mild annoyance,
is
but
this
it's
place?
mild annoyances, but mild annoyances build up, right? Like
Yeah.
it's like this isn't that big a deal, but it's a tiny thing. But if it's a tiny thing for like 30 hours, a tiny thing can be a lot of things
yeah.
at that
Now
point.
imagine
The
it's
entire game is not even 30
130. Now
hours.
it's imagine
You
it's
boys all right or
130 hours, and you're playing
Yeah,
Persona
so-
5.
It's a tiny thing for like 5 hours maybe. But anyway, they're patching it really quickly.
Mhm.
And that's great. Good for them.
In true Sega fashion, it was $40
Keep an eye on any stocks from the outcasts. If you see someone sick, give them
a month after release.
Make sure you do it in a way that's sanitary.
Hmm. It's funny that Atlas. Does it still feel like Atlas is kind of its own body
Yeah,
inside
I mean,
of Sega?
Atlas is its own brand of weird and incompetent compared
And
to
like
Sega.
arbitrary choices.
I mean, it took this long for Persona 5 Royal to come somewhere else.
Anywhere, yeah.
5 years. Okay, I've just completed the tutorial. I can now play with you.
Yeah,
the
so
video
you can just
games.
join. Yeah, you can just join me. Yeah.
All right, time to.
Are you Ubisoft friends? Ubisoft?
Are we
Ubisoft. I don't think we are, but guess what? Guess what my
The
username
prob-
is.
Yeah. The other thing with Persona 5, never mind. Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah. No, oh, we are friends. Yes,
Oh, good.
I have you on. It's showing up.
Wait, what did we? Oh, we played Siege or something.
Yeah, we must have, because you're in my friends list, and it
All
says
right.
I can join you.
I'm going to join
copy-
you then.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna my character blue hair military douche.
Mm-hmm. Goblin, I'm by the thing we're going that you marked. By the way, I've been heading there.
Come to where I am.
Uh-oh.
Where are you? You're
I'm
You're
attacking
6
you.
kilometers away. What are you doing?
I gotta turn off voice chat
I'm
so
attacking camp.
I don't get doubled up volume.
There are two skill points here.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Well, I'll try to come back to that later. I'm
No,
like
I just cleared it out. Just teleport here.
I am 200 meters from the objective that you marked, which is the correct objective with the tennis court or whatever.
That's fine. Just teleport here.
The thing with Persona 5 is
Harvey, teleport to me.
Okay. I'm
what if it was written well instead of badly?
yeah, that'd be good. All right. Where are Oh, here you are. Okay. I'm here. You're here. And you Oh my goodness. And they said
It couldn't be done.
it couldn't be done. Alright, so
I'm opening a biometric door with the dead soldier once you guys get here.
oh there's
Okay.
oh good, I can shoot local wildlife.
Uh-huh.
Because it's an
I'm at
Ubisoft
the
game.
general, so I'm about to clear this objective, so I guess you'll probably get credit for it, Goblin. Even though you're very far away, I'm sure you will.
Anyway, trying to see how this looks on my stream window. It looks, it looks a little washed out on my stream, but it looks totally fine on my computer. I'm just gonna blame my parents' internet and continue, because I'm still here. Because
You wanna? Never mind. Oh my god, this guy has giant glasses.
I entered the cutscene. Just, yeah. Watch the cutscene.
Oh, this is like the end of Red Dead Redemption where you hunt down the guy and he's fishing in a stream.
Okay, that was quick enough.
The icon.
Oh no, it teleported me here.
Oh no.
What did you do?
Here's the problem, right? I think there is a world in which Persona is my favorite shit ever. Like, absolutely peak
Yeah.
everything about it, except it's just the writing is just. They fail their themes and they fail their characters, and it's just regressive enough that I cannot
Yeah.
sanction that shit. But if it was good about that, I would, like, yes. Everything else about it is so fucking charming.
Arby, did you get the box of 2 skill points?
There's a box of 2... Sorry, I'm learning what equipment is.
Yeah. I'm teleporting to you. Hold on, I'll show you.
Yeah, if you're still there, teleport there. I'll,
Oh, also, are you playing with...
I'm playing tactical.
thing with power.
I don't know, what is it? Item levels?
No, I'm playing tactical.
Okay, that is also how we're playing.
Because the idea of playing a game like this with item levels sounds insufferable.
Oh, yeah.
I
Play
wonder
the
if it's
immersive
washed out because
version,
I'm using the
the-
Vulcan version.
Maybe. So the thing is, the Vulcan version seems to run better, but the DirectX version is more stable, it seems. But I mean, OBS doesn't like the Vulcan one, so I'm playing the
Hold on.
other one. But as far as Persona 5 goes, here's the problem, okay?
You have to teleport to the space.
Right, yeah, I will. We've done this now, so that's fine. I will now teleport to you. It starts with one thing. I don't know why.
Also,
It
Arby...
doesn't even
where-
matter how hard you try.
Oh.
Keep that in mind. I designed this time to remember how much I tried so hard.
Yeah. I tried so... yeah, but in the end it didn't even matter.
Yeah. Okay, no, the actual thing is, like, Persona 5, like, right? It starts with okay, here's a high school teacher who's preying on his students.
Yeah.
And you have to take his ass down. Got it. Nailed it.
Yeah.
Boom. Second thing is, here's a masterclass art teenager who is getting
Exploited.
ripped off,
Yeah.
exploited by his master, and also the young woman, I should say, the teenager who you saved from being exploited by the other guy sexually. You now have to put her in an outfit and say, like, hey, go pretend to be this and go undress potentially. And, like, that's when my my, like, idea that this thing was going to be somehow really thoughtful went pew.
What class should I
Because-
be?
Buh.
Oh, you probably have access to all of them. I believe you do on the trial.
Oh.
Be whichever class you want. Right now, I'm Assault. Joku is an engineer. So
I'm
you can
engineer right now,
switch
yeah. Yeah.
Pretty almost. Not whenever you want, but whenever you're at a camp.
Okay. I'm gonna be a field medic.
I see. I can't. It's not even that stuff ain't great in particular. It's that betrays the whole idea of the whole thing. The entire thing about Persona has been, like, be true to yourself and be real, and, like, no, it's this sort of, like, not coming to Jesus. What's the word I'm looking for? This sort of coming of age story of teenagers, like, growing into who they should truly be. But in Persona 4, and as far as what I've seen of Persona 5, it's this kind of, like, shitty, regressive thing that is,
That's
like...
definitely true of Personas 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Like,
1, 2,
that's-
and 3 are not necessarily that.
Persona
That's
3 is
the-
about the inevitability of death.
Uh-huh.
That's
yeah, Persona
great.
3 has some stuff in it.
It's good.
It's also got,
just-
you know,
It also has problem...
Oh, I'm sure it has
It's
problems because
problematic.
it's aged.
transphobia.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Is there homophobia in that, or is that just in foreign?
I mean, there's the Operation Babe Hunt thing.
That's yeah. Misogyny, casual misogyny. That's
Yeah. So here,
JRPGs.
so
All
I,
JRPGs.
yeah,
Joker, come over here.
to kind
Yeah,
of
where's the...
focus,
Yeah, I'm
like
just getting
to
separated.
echo what you're saying. I think.
Oh, you're standing. Okay, this is great, by the way. This isn't. This is going to come across on stream, but somebody is just floating here with their leg up in the air. That's really fun.
I think
All right, so
like
continue.
the thing specifically about Persona 5 is that Persona 5 is a very angry game. It is a
Right,
game
yes,
that is
yes,
fucking
yeah.
very mad about very specific issues in Japan. And like a not too subtle like dig at Shinzo Abe.
Yes.
And then it fucking whiffs at the end and is just like society, we live in one. And
Yeah,
I think that's kind of Persona, is like Persona wants to have it both ways. It wants to say something but also be wacky anime.
I think we have to go back to the house.
Anyway,
by the
let's
way.
go back to the house.
Sorry. So that was 2 skill points in that.
Yeah. All right, everyone, let's get in the car.
So that's kind of the thing that got me, is like I could tell how angry, even in the early hours, Persona 5 is angry, except that
It's also a
nonetheless,
Persona game.
the virtues it's selling are still conservative. Honestly, it's not a progressive series.
No.
Not in the recent, and that's a fucking bummer for what it's trying to do.
But it's also one of those things where, yeah, because they are trapped into making that kind of game forever.
I don't even think it's that. I think it's literally the lead creative.
I think that's also fair. Like,
I
I'm
think
calling you.
if that series changes hands, it could be what it could
like
be.
even Yakuza is like surprisingly
Yes.
sensitive to.
I don't. Yeah, no. I would never say Yakuza is progressive, but it is thoughtful and meaningful, and like it's considerate.
It doesn't necessarily take as many cheap shots as you'd expect, especially within the more recent games. And those are both Sega properties.
Yeah. No, that's why I think it's a lead creative problem with Persona.
But yeah,
Hashimoto Soto, right? Like I just don't want to say it's necessarily just that guy, but he's out now, so let's see what Persona 6 is.
What I'm saying, Joey, is you should play Persona 2.
I should.
Just like what Relkin's telling you.
Look, you're not the only one
I don't know
who
about that.
has been saying. People have been sending me videos of like earlier Persona stuff, and I'm like, yeah, what
like,
if I
Persona 2 has Hitler in it, so
yeah, that whole I know the Hitler thing.
yeah,
He shows up with the sunglasses and all that.
and Persona and Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, almost the entire cast are adults.
Yes.
And it's one of those
Not
things.
even okay. Yeah. No, sorry. I was just gonna say I don't even think it necessarily needs to not be teenagers, because, like, frankly, honestly, what I would love that I don't think these games do, honestly, is teenagers exploring their sexuality in an honest way and not just in a sort of harem-y way, which Persona 5 is. 4 and 5 are both really bad at. Like, if they were honest about it, like, you could do teenagers, being attracted to each other and actually doing that shit, but I don't think these games do.
No,
and I think they could. But they don't.
Because it's still a dating sim.
That's the problem. I wish this stuff was all more honest. Like, actually, weirdly, my reference to this thing is actually Valkyria Chronicles, where, like, if you're going to put a bunch of young adults in a situation going to war for some reason, and they're all traveling together, and everybody is, like, somewhere between the ages of 16 and 19, they're going to fuck each other some way. but the games don't treat that in an honest way. I just want honesty in my art, and like that's
You
what
want
I
honest
think they
fucking?
could do. Yes, I want honest. No, no. I mean, like we can joke, but I really like treat teenage sexuality like honestly like it is, and not just like the stupid dating sim and jokey bullshit.
There'll be some
I
fish
mean, it could be
here.
fun and funny, but I mean, just like treat it seriously.
We need to get back on the helicopter.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Everyone back on the helicopter. See, I'm just following you. I don't have any quest markers.
Are you playing in immersive mode? 'Cause there are no
Yeah.
quest markers.
Fucking yes.
That's the real shit.
It's like moral. I want someone to make the most terrible lukewarm take of actually this is just Morrowind.
Hey,
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, no,
dun.
we're all in Goblin. Oh, fly! Somebody's trying to shoot at us. Fly, 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 fly.
I'm just putting silencers on everything because I've played an Ubisoft game before.
Yeah.
that's a
Oh
good
yeah,
idea.
no reason not to have silencers in this mode because everything dies really quick anyway. Icon says make good on the fucking. I cannot believe my goddamn.
Your
The one
brand
time I
forever.
said make good of the boobs is going to be the thing that sticks with me forever.
It's fine.
I don't know where we're supposed to go.
Wait, sorry, no, let's see. Okay, examine the photos to locate the fishing spot. Albatross Peak in Seal Islands. Appears in the picture. Where the fuck is Seal Islands? What the hell is
Seal
that?
Islands is to the west of us.
Oh yeah,
Albatross
okay.
Peak is here.
Albatross Peak in the seal appears in the picture. So what's the picture? Hang on, let me look at the picture. We're chasing General Paxton. Let's consult that. Okay, yeah, no, it's just a cliffside thing there.
Maybe it's there.
It looks like it's on the outer side facing the ocean, I'd say.
Place a marker where you think it is.
No, I think that's where you put it is probably actually
Okay.
correct.
Am I getting
Yeah,
credit
oh, yeah,
for
that
this?
looks-
Do I have to pick the quest?
No, I think if you were to eventually get there, you'd be fine.
Okay, this objectives board is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
This
is. Also,
is
we're
UI
in
hell.
chapter 2, which was paid DLC technically, but if you're paired with somebody who has the game, you have access to everything, so it's
Okay.
fine. Like, we're not even in the base game anymore. We are
Oh,
done with
you
that.
already killed
John Bernthal, yeah,
John
that's why he's
Bernthal?
dead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's dead. It took a while. It was a hard fight.
I can't thank you for doing that. You know what game? Yeah. I would love when games make good on the boobs. And there have been a couple that have, and most of them don't.
Let me tell you about Dante's Inferno.
That game does not make good on the boobs.
It does. There are plenty of boobs in that game.
That's not making
And
good
also
on the boobs.
dongles.
Yeah.
Make
Giant Satan dick. Oh yeah, no, this is absolutely.
make
Yep, this is the place.
do
Is it
well
really?
on do well
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
no, this is
dongles. That's
Can you
what
land
I
on the
always
little
say.
island to the left bit here? Yeah. Can you land on that to the left of the coast? And oh, there's a beach right here. Yeah. Like I've said a lot of ridiculous shit over the years,
Yeah.
and I can't
Like your
believe make
hair.
good on the boobs.
But make
That's not
good on
fair.
the boobs is very funny.
It is. That's the thing. As a sentence, as a thing that's like 5 words long, sorry, 4 words long even. That is very funny.
You can get off the helicopter.
Oh. Alright, time to go. Tack. Alright, listen up. Goldblum, we need
How's
you
the
to move
by
up.
the way,
Enemy
speaking of Modern
tangos.
Warfare,
Yeah.
the price actor in Modern Warfare was very good for what they were doing. Is he good in
He
2?
is
Weirdly good. He was
Like-
good in the first one.
he is doing incredibly well.
Yeah.
Like I got nothing. the guy who plays Alejandro, the Mexican Special Forces guy. I think he's in a TV show. He is also fucking amazing. Like, the quality of the performance capture in that game makes me wish they would use that power for good instead of evil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it is incredible. And then they are telling the most fucking... It is 2005 and George W. Bush is still president level of story. Just, like, absolute clown shit.
Yeah, my favorite... for some weird reason, the thing I noticed most about Modern Warfare, the first one, is that Captain Price did this thing where when he was on a mission, he was cool as a cucumber, but when he was talking to people at base, he was, like, moving between his feet and holding himself and being uncomfortable. Yeah. Like, he was... The actor was selling that he was more comfortable in the cold, visceral combat rather than just talking to people like people, and that's such a good creative choice. And I'm like, why are you doing this for this fucking game instead of something good?
You know, it's like Elliot Page in Beyond Two Souls, where it's like, you are giving this material far more than it deserves, and God bless you for it.
Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Hey. What is it?
Come here, son of a bitch.
Hello there.
Hey. I'm holding left trigger to de-escalate.
How to find this location.
Yeah.
Appreciate your help.
Oh, that's depressing. I cannot believe... Oh, actually, sorry. I can believe how much that is picking up the conservative framing of that whole thing. Rather, like, honestly, if that line said something like push back against civilians, like, there are other languages, other ways to phrase what that is. But the fact that it says de-escalate is the most grim thing.
Okay. I appreciate this. Some actual, like, kick to the guns. Also, is this a soft cover system or a hard cover system?
Soft. Very soft. You just walk into stuff and it sort of works sometimes. Actually, how soft it is kind of annoying, to be honest.
What was the first game that really went hard on soft cover?
I might actually say the first Kane and Lynch.
Because I associate it with Mass Effect Andromeda. But
Dark
surely...
Sector, Skelly says.
Okay, yeah.
I'll buy Dark Sector, sure. Fucking whatever, man. Okay, why not? Okay, I'm hacking this thing. Stop all ongoing drone test. Okay, we got stuff to hack. Oh, no. I also thought...
Drone?
I hacked one thing.
Oh. I can just turn on... I can put the suppressor on and off.
Yeah. There's no reason to take it off. Honestly, if you're in immersive mode, like, enemies die so quick, it's not... Like, so there's a world where this is a Destiny thing.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, no, we're not playing... We do not play it like that. Like, I've played a little bit, like, recently, just to see what it's like, and that game seems bad, and that's how this started. So I see why everybody did not like this.
Yeah, it's almost like this game was like a huge bomb for them, and...
Yeah. Oh, no!
Oh,
I walked through the lasers and I died, I think.
It's okay. I got you.
He's a combat medic.
I'm a medic.
Yeah, nice. I am also thinking of playing Dog Days again, because I
also might have walked into lasers.
I love how much that game hates you.
You just played that game.
Wait, it was like 2 years ago in the Discord, not on Twitch.
Time is relative.
That's the I was thinking the same thing, like, wait, didn't I just play that? Because I had this weird energy to do it. It's also like 3.5 hours long. It's a tiny little thing. And apparently, no, I didn't just play it.
The door.
Let me pull up your chat on my screen so I don't have to look at my phone.
No, Icon, Dog Days is great. That game is... I can't say great. It's like the funny games of video games or something. There are things that... It's miserable in a great way. Fucking sucks.
Alright, let's see. Where the fuck
Harvey,
is
do
the
you
pop out?
see the cutscene that we go into?
No, I'm...
Say, you're
Yes.
one of Pharaoh's guys, right? I just uploaded the stuff from the drive.
Why is this Kingpin cosplayer here? What is this guy doing?
He's one of the bad military industrialists, as opposed to the good ones.
It's very fun. Okay, here's the funny thing, Arby. Going from Wildlands, which is so cruel, so conservative, so fucking hateful, and like pro-America.
Country, right?
Like this thing, the way this thing is like hedging its bets about that stuff is very funny.
Yourself into one of America's enemies. You used your position to justify acts of treason.
Yeah, Icon. What if I do? Also, I could do that game in one session. I could do that game tonight. It's so short.
Listen, if you had even the slightest idea of what I've sacrificed for America, you'd piss yourself.
Well, I
I'm not
respect
going
Sure
to
thing,
tonight.
sure
Like
thing,
that.
General Stanley McChrystal.
Yeah.
Now this needs to end. Am I making myself
I love
clear?
that Michael Ironside is the leading part of this story.
Because I would hate to come
So
back.
the thing is, Goblin, remember how I mentioned like he was gone from that one game? Apparently, like the thing is, Michael Ironside really actually liked Sam Fisher and playing him.
Be pleasant for
Oh.
either
Like
of
he's
us.
way into it.
Yeah, he
Oh,
wasn't
it's not-
in
He was very sick for
Blacklist
that
because
one game, so
he was
couldn't
getting treated for
throat
cancer. Yeah.
But he likes, so the fact he really likes playing Sam Fisher, so the fact that he'll show up for these little bits of DLC or whatever,
That's cool.
he doesn't give a shit. He's fine with all that.
Okay, let's get him.
Oh, we got a fucking big drone fight in here. Sure, why not?
I'm getting my
All right,
right.
I got a grenade launcher.
Got tangos on our 6.
It's dead.
Enemy drone. Tango down in Sector 1 Alpha. Game's giving me more tutorials. I don't have time, game.
Yeah, you don't have time for the tutorials right now. That's not going to work. Here's the problem, RB. Goblin. I can't necessarily speak for Goblin, but I can sort of speak for her because we've been doing this together. But this has been one of my favorite games this year.
I
Okay.
agree.
I mean, listen,
We had an absolute blast.
You need to understand.
Ubisoft thing stuff.
You need to understand who I am, and like I cannot tell anyone that they are not allowed to have a good time with a game I think is shit
Yeah,
for very obvious reasons.
yeah.
I have devoted more brain space this year to fucking Countdown Vampires.
You have to take the staircase.
Yeah, how do we...
Left
What is
side
the...
of the
Fuck it, poison gas.
The west side, okay.
I have thought more about Ill Bleed than I have thought about some of my actual favorite games of this year.
Sure, that's fair.
Because Ill Bleed is a work of art. One of the greatest games of
Icon is talking about you, and he says, Arby looks at the busiest release schedule for video games of the year.
What if I
What
played...
if I play Mana Chemia 2? What the hell is that?
Monachemia 2 is one of the Atelier games.
Oh, it's an Atelier game.
It's a
Okay.
yeah, it's a PS2 era one.
Yeah.
Monachemia 2, not the Monachemia you want. I actually watched a friend of mine, Reki, play it on stream, and the thing I got from that was the The first one
What's
seems
the-
a lot better.
Okay, what's the log line? How would you sell that? What is the log line for that game?
So Monokemia is Atelier Harry Potter shit. It's magical alchemist school. If you want some really good Lara Bailey when she was still doing anime voice acting,
Yeah.
like just doing.
Who doesn't? She's good.
Yeah.
She's overplayed, but she's really good at.
Yeah.
There's a reason she's overplayed. She's good at what she does.
This is 07 era Laura Bailey.
Oh,
so,
nice.
So this is.
Was she Rise in Persona? Speaking of Persona, was she was
she's
Rise,
Rise,
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
And yeah, she's doing her country voice because her character's like a complete doofus.
Right.
And yeah, it's the first Monokemia seems a lot better than the second one. The second one is just like, hey, you like bad anime tropes, but you know,
Who doesn't? Liberty, west side of Liberty City. Let's.
Yeah. How big are the thighs in Monokemia 2? Not nearly big enough.
North of the track stadium
I'm on
near
the-
Autumn Lake.
Yeah.
Passing around there.
North of the track stadium near Autumn. What is Autumn Lake? Oh, it's right there.
Ancient Lake.
Yeah, it's just going to be up in here. Oh, the track stadium's right here. North of the track stadium. Okay, so yes, probably right in there. Yes.
Yeah, Skella, feel free to go to bed. Love you.
Yeah, Skelly. Love you, Skelly. Thank you for hanging out,
It's
buddy.
good to see Skelly. You know, he's been
Hell yeah.
some regular human guy has been posting.
Oh, I know
instead.
exactly. Yeah, no, it's Hopefully you can become Skelly again, and you can free yourself from these chains of
Yes, if only.
humanity.
Only 2
Lost
days
the
left.
flesh.
And then I have to go back to the Adol avatar instead of the skeleton Sandro one.
Oh, dive.
Dive,
boy.
dive. Is that an anti-air?
Yeah, there's anti-air. There's some. Oh God, goblin.
Oh fuck!
We're fine.
My
We're
dad
fine.
just
Okay,
yelled
yeah,
at
no.
me.
There are also like cool drone launchers. So that weird black stick you saw,
Look,
it's like a weird
it's
drone
hard
launcher.
to dive when you're on a mountain and there are trees everywhere. Sometimes you get shot down by.
No, yeah, we're fine.
No.
Okay, what's the closest? Oh, there's one just to the southwest. That's fine.
Arby, open your map and teleport to us.
Oh.
Yeah, you could probably teleport to us.
I
That'll be
was
fine.
like, oh, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be like a fun survivalist thing.
That is theoretically what this game is going for. Also, I don't have a
Except-
thing equipped. Let me put on a
Let's
buff.
bivouac it up, homies.
So yeah, let's bivouac.
Oscar Mike.
See, so that's actually the funny thing is this game doesn't do that much of the expected like military language. Like I think how much of this is a reaction to Wildlands being what it is funny because it's not like this game explicitly has a progressive ideal because it doesn't. Despite the fact that it's like, oh, it's Libertarian Island and that's bad. It's more like this game has a weird humanist streak that feels kind of inauthentic. They're trying, but they don't quite land it.
Mm-hmm.
I would say. But it's funny because at least it's not as inherently gross as Wildlands was. I'm not going to give my character his mustache back.
You're not gonna do let's say an international incident.
No, the whole thing is minimizing international. In fact, the bad guy's goal was to take a sub and shoot drones all over the world to start World War III by killing particular people all over the world. Like they specifically cite Franz Ferdinand as a cause for World War I. and they want to do that with several world leaders, but then you stop them from doing that.
Okay.
That was it was Captain America.
Okay.
Goblin, are you running at the... Where's the helicopter? Oh, you aren't. We're just running
there.
there. Okay, it's close.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
700-ish meters.
Yeah, Gleb, bivouac. That's
Biv.
how it's pronounced.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Arby, what do you think is your favorite thing you've played this year?
I mean,
What are your favorite things? I should say.
okay.
Give me a
you know,
give me a short stack.
Total War Warhammer 3 now that Emperor Empires is out.
Naturally, yes, of course. Yes.
Because hey, that's who I am.
Yeah. Servant.
I really like Chaos Gate Demon Hunters.
Okay, yeah.
I think that is the best XCOM-ish thing of the last few years.
Do you think that's actually better than XCOM proper, or do you mean like XCOM like?
It is the best
Like,
one of those I have played since XCOM 2.
Okay, good. Good to hear. I will have to give that a shot.
Hey,
Yeah.
Blue, I'm in Stephanie's neighborhood. You got any intel on her?
Oh God, I love see again. Like Michael Ironside's just here to just do. He'll just talk into a microphone. He's having a good time.
And why would Paul need a legal advisor? That doesn't make sense.
War
I'll
crimes.
see what else I can do.
This is a solo sneaking mission, Fisher.
Cigarettes.
My daughter.
I'm drone scouting.
Oh, you mean playing this game tactically?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, Demon Hunters. That seems promising. I need to give that a shot.
I think,
No. Oh no. You're nope.
no, that's a person. How do I mark a person?
Okay. Forget the drones.
Stay sharp.
Joku might have killed somebody.
No, I definitely stabbed a guy.
I think Stranger in Paradise is legitimately also a good time.
You know what? I'm can I say something crazy? I think because of where my expectations were, I enjoyed Stranger of Paradise more than I did Elden Ring.
You're allowed to think that.
We're fine.
Listen,
Yeah, we're actually fine.
Elden.
We didn't.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Elden Ring definitely.
Actually, my problem with Elden Ring is the way build stuff works and the way the bosses were not
Yeah.
Despite the fact that you have a ghost helping you all the time, the game was not designed around that. Like the bosses were not designed for the bosses don't know how to deal with multiple characters.
Yeah.
Fundamentally, they don't.
You're saying the
and you
mimic
have a thing.
breaks the
Yeah,
game.
the mimic stuff. Yes, the mimic stuff, and the ghost at all times too. The bosses don't know how to deal with that, and my problem is the game is so big and expansive, and they the best part of FromSoft games like that, of Souls games, is not knowing what's around the corner and being excited and curious about it. But I think they designed that in such a way where I ran out of interest or ran out of curiosity before the game was done. When I started seeing them repeat stuff, because it was an open world game, so they were repeating stuff, that's where I kind of got a little burnt out.
I think that game is exhausting, but I think
Yeah.
enough of it is good enough.
Oh no, that's fair, Icon. Yeah, totally. Oh, totally. By the way, Icon, I know this is a minority opinion. This is not a popular take, but like, do you remember the thing when you first go underground and you like light all these things up to
I'd like to help you, but I
open
can't
up
tell
the
you
thing to
anything.
fight the
They have
big
eyes and
moose
ears
elf
everywhere. Anything I say
boss,
will be
right?
traced back to me.
What can I do
The
to
fact
protect
that
your
that's
safety?
there
I
and
was
then they
planning on running
literally
away
just
from
do that
all
again.
of this.
If they
I
didn't
won't
have
do
that a
that.
second time,
I
it would
need to
feel way
disappear
more
from some
special
of
for
these
what it
things.
is.
If you can erase my
But then they
entire
literally
existence
just
from
had the
this
same thing
class,
again.
I can talk
And
a lot more
that,
freely.
like,
I'm not
okay,
trying to be
I've done
paranoid.
this already. It
It's
it
super
feels
important.
less
Just lead me in the right
like when
direction.
FromSoft games are at their best, where they're like,
I'll give you
"What
a
is
burner
this?
phone.
What am I?
Call me when
What
you're
am I
done.
doing? This is
Don't
so
worry.
unique and
It's
exciting,"
encrypted.
Where am I headed?
and it
There are
just
boats
lost
on the
that.
shore just west of Liberty City. Take one and you'll be able to reach the naval
You know
base.
what's
That's
funny?
where
You
my
say
data will
Demon
be.
Souls and Dark Souls
Thanks.
on a larger
I'll
scale.
call you when I'm done.
Here's the thing that Demon Souls and Dark Souls did. They had things where the games of FromSoft became increasingly about the boss fights, and they wouldn't let them be move pieces. What was that one where you were in the school? The with the Rami
Renala.
Renala, and like the first stage of that was just like here's these like people crawling along the ground, and it wasn't like a hard fight. It was just like doing stuff. It was like I wish there were more of that. That was in Demon Souls and Dark Souls.
All right, I've pulled up the list of games I've played this year.
I wish there was more of that shit. Why
I
can't I get on? I'm trying to get on the boat. Why is it? It's being weird. Hang on, let me on the boat. Okay. I think, Goblin, are we going to your marker?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, thank you for doing that.
Uh-huh.
I think the Souls games and FromSoft stuff has been so increasingly focused on boss fights that some of them have lost their flavor, and especially playing as a strength character, some of those fights fucked me so hard.
Loud and clear.
Or I just did them in like 2 goes without even
Did you have something
like
important?
Radon is the worst time I've ever had in one of those games.
It's an old naval base the Sentinel was using before the lockdown of Aurora.
And
Inside,
who's the wrestling guy? Horalu
all the visitors,
was like nothing. That I just could not even appreciate them
I know
because
that's where they keep my profile. It's
that's
heavily
how that shit
guarded
was
and
designed.
equipped with a mortar,
It
automated
felt like it
turret,
kind of
drone
got in its
carrier.
own way for
All
how I
very
play
modern.
these things.
All very useful.
Got it.
Thank you.
Okay, so I think Expeditions Rome is also one of those like fucking sleeper hits that I think
Is that a
peop-
Paradox thing?
No, it is not. It is not Imperium, or whatever. Imperium Romano.
Oh, that other one that was
the Paradox
yeah.
game that they
Goddamn well, there's nothing out here.
that they abandoned. Hey. Yeah. So, it's a tactics. It's a tactical RPG.
Mm-hmm.
It is straight up. It is an RPG where at the very beginning of the game, you meet a young Gaius Julius Caesar.
Server room, northwest building.
In a campaign in Asia Minor, which is also known as Greece.
Mm-hmm.
An hour into the game, Gaius gets murked. So, it's basically fucking alt historical Roman fan fiction, and
Okay.
it's delightful. Like the writing is actually really good, and the combat
The rating is good. That's not what I expected you to say.
No, it's legitimately like it's not going for like full historical accuracy, and it's not
Oh, yeah.
pretending to do so.
Contact! Contact! We got bad guys!
Oh yeah? How about that, nerd? Yeah. Oh, I see. While I was stealthing that man, you were doing the opposite of stealth.
No, hey, I haven't been seen.
But yeah, I think it's like genuinely a good time. I need to get back to it. But I like that I like that one of the top reviews on Steam is just like, it's not historically accurate, Roman legions would never do this, blah 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 blah. And it it's yeah, and like as a tactical RPG, it's really smart and has hexes.
Honestly, the fact that you said it has good writing is kind of a surprising. Like, I could believe a Caesar-focused thing has.
Yeah, but what if you were Caesar? What if instead of hold on,
Icon says the game of the year is Star Ocean 6.
Yeah! Eat shit!
Wait,
I'm
is that the
healing
crappy
you.
thing that just came out with the fucked up animations?
Thanks, Arby.
Expeditions Rome, yes. I like that
Rome knocked you back to life.
I shot you with a drone
Casino
and it
3, sure.
zapped you back to life.
Goblin, what would you say is your game of the year? What's your favorite thing this year?
I don't know.
Or one of?
I have to think about what came out this year.
Soul Hackers 2.
Stranger of Paradise.
Yeah, I was tempted to say Soul Hackers. How do you feel about Soul Hackers? Where is that on your
I like
list?
Soul Hackers a lot. Shin Megami Tensei 5 also came out this year.
Oh, right.
Oh shit, that was this year?
No, it was the end of last year.
Was it January?
I bought it for myself for Christmas.
Oh, okay.
And I still haven't touched it.
I
Done.
probably
wanna
liked
double
Soul
check the
Hackers
record.
2 more than Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Check Stephanie's profile status. Alright, everybody get on Facebook. That's what we're doing.
Oh.
Outriders. Is Outriders our game of the year? Collectively?
Clean slate for you. You've been scruffing the system.
So, games like Outriders and this
Think you
are
can talk
kind of
freely now?
cheating.
Yeah.
With
Because
other
the real
people.
game of the year is having friends.
RB is. You know what's funny?
Forward to it.
Is that, yes, you'd think it's like everything's fun if you're playing with friends, but we've
That's
had
not true, because we played
genuine good
Destiny.
fun.
That's not true. I've played
No,
Tiny Tina's
exactly.
Wonderlands.
Yes, no, we have had so much actual fun playing Outriders and this. Like, genuinely a good time with this shit.
I think actually coming to this after Destiny 2 was
Helped.
a big
Eye-opener?
big boon.
Yeah. I couldn't say, I think I couldn't tell you what my game of the year is, but I'm pretty sure I like Scorn a lot more than everybody else does.
That's good. Oh, Proteus. Proteus is fantastic.
Proteus fucking rules! Oh my god, what a video game.
Oh, and I've also gotten into Ys now. Like,
Ys
I went
now,
hard
yeah.
into Ys. Because
That's true, you did.
I got
Yeah.
mega way into Ys, and I'm like, oh wait, I should play more Ys.
Also, speaking of Outriders, Glab got his broke it in such a way that he had a minigun at all times.
Uh-huh.
So he had to turn off the vibration on his controller because it was basically never not going.
Yeah.
And you know he was tempted to touch it to his penis because, you know.
Did he tell you this?
No, I just know how things go.
Ar-
I was also 13
RB
once.
time to play Memories of Celceta. It's on sale. Is it?
Where are you? Stephanie, where are you?
I'm sorry, Nomad. I won't be joining you.
Wow,
I
it's just
can't.
betraying us.
Wow,
I
Stephanie.
have no choice. I need to tie up all of
got to be shitting me.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Quite peculiar.
Helicopter.
Oh, I can't. Oh, we're going here. This guy's fucking. Oh my god, they're here. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, I'm dead. They got me. They showed up. They got. Wow.
Oh, you're both dead.
Yeah, we're both down. What are the best games this? What are the highest? Okay, Elden Ring. Yeah, I feel like Elden Ring. I do like Elden Ring a lot, despite the fact that I've been shit talking it. It feels like the default. This is a good game.
Asriel Drone is here too.
Oh god, really? Oh my god.
I can't revive myself with my own drone.
20 seconds. Glav, remind me, what are the games I like this year? You'll remember what I played and liked. So far, I'm really liking the Resident Evil 8 DLC. It's weird it came a year and a half later, but okay.
Oh, Thymesia was
I
totally...
Oh, I haven't played that yet.
That game's totally solid. It's like 6
Citizen
hours
Sleeper.
long.
Oh god, Citizen Sleeper. Yeah, that game fucking rules. Thank you. Citizen Sleeper is incredible. I have not played Atelier Ryza. Glav, shut the fuck up. Immortality, no, I like Immortality. I don't love it. I think, RB, I sent you something along this line. I think Immortality and the response to it is doing the same thing that some prestige Sony stuff is, where people are desperate for validation, so they're claiming something is more than it is. And I like Immortality a lot. That was a lot of fun. Like, if I were to make a top 10 list, that'd be somewhere between 5 and 10. That was a ton of fun. But it's not some huge art genius thing, and I think people are being weird for suggesting that. It's the kind of thing where, like, when people say that, I'm like, just watch more media. Do things other than play video games. It's just a thing that has fun with FMV. That's kind of it. It's good. Halo 3 did not come out this year. Do you want to hear the hottest take? Having played them solo recently, I think the Halo 4 campaign is better than Halo 3.
Yeah, let's tread lightly.
I don't think that's terrible. Like,
Halo 3 feels so designed around co-op that when you're playing solo, the encounters don't work the same way. Halo 4 is very much designed around solo.
VIP security detail. He probably knows where she's hiding.
Thank you, Lionheart. Icon disagrees. We're fighting now.
Yeah.
We'll be investigating next.
Lionheart, in general, I don't think I could agree. Halo 1's got too many problems. But Halo 2, though, Halo 2 might still be the best campaign of any of them. Next to Reach. Actually, sorry, Reach, and then Halo 2, I would go. Halo 2 still feels ballsy somehow. Halo 2... God, the soundtrack to that game, that they were reaching in a ridiculous way, and I'm still into it. Yeah, ODST, I think ODST hasn't aged as well as it should have. That's a problem. Oh god. You got this, Goblin. Icon, I cannot buy that you're putting Infinite at the top. The back third of that campaign is nothing. What are you talking about? Oh my god! I can't believe that came out that well, Glav. You typed... Infinite's... Okay, Infinite is a great possibility space that the campaign did not make good on.
It did not make good on the Chief.
On numerous things.
Make good on the Cortana boobs.
You know what's funny? Actually, I kind of really like the fact that the actual cutscenes in Infinite are this very somber, like, all this stuff happened before, this is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Like, I'm cool with that. That's fun.
Yep, you should check that out.
But Halo 2, where you're like Chief and you're, or not Chief, you're
Arbiter,
RB?
yes.
the Arbiter,
Arbitrary
and you're like
water.
Arbitrary water, and you're fighting all these other Covenant, and then they're just playing Incubus music while you're flying around in a Banshee. That's the ballsy shit I'm here for. Just give me that shit forever.
Halo 2's a good game.
Halo 2 is ostentatious. It's got some sophomore slump to it, but I appreciate how ridiculous it is.
Just a bit for now. He's a wolf commander who is in charge of...
See, yeah, they have Breaking Benjamin. Not even at the end. No, the end of Halo 2 is Hubastain in the credits, connected. Breaking Benjamin has, what's the song called?
How do I mark someone?
There's a song in, if you look at them in your drone, which you can hit by up on the D-pad,
Yeah.
or your binoculars.
Okay.
That will help. That will help Goblin, because I have all that turned off. I don't have markers or anything. Blow me away. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, it is the most mid-2000s shit. Oh, you had to... Oh my god, that's hilarious. So apparently in my chat, the phrase blow me away wasn't allowed. Lionheart had to make it accepted. Despite the fact that that's a song in Halo 2 for Breaking Benjamin. Even though there's no lyrics in it. It is blow me away. We all had our Breaking Benjamin era. It's fine. Goblin, I'm kind of wishing I was my other class again, so I'd have my electronics destroying gun thing.
Your taser?
My taser, because that had like 4 shots by the end of it, and that would have dropped this drone. So we're going over there. That's fine.
Oh, that's a big robot.
Big robot. Yes.
Joku, RB, you need to play the broken PC port of
Yes,
Warrior Within.
I have that.
Yes.
I have that ready to go. I think I have that installed right now, to be honest.
That is absolutely an option.
Yep. Yup.
Although I feel like I should play Sands of Time.
Here's
Just
the
for
funny
the
thing.
whiplash.
Yes. You know what's funny? RB is Sands of Time also has a little bit of this energy. Not as whiny
it was still
as
2003.
Yeah, it was still pulling from that post-matrixy zooming and stuff. It still had some of that. Oh my god, Warrior Within was on PSP? That seems like the worst way to ever play that. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. It's hanging again, even in the menus. Goblin, why?
Hold on, drone. Yes?
It's just, things are just hanging when I'm... It's very weird.
I wonder if that's an internet thing.
Oh, they got full pepper. Oh, also the third one. You know what's funny? I would hope that people would realize that the third one is really the worst.
They tried to split the difference.
Yeah, exactly, and they failed entirely. Like, they thought by getting Yuri Lowenthal back, they're like, oh, look, it's like the first one again. But no, the third one fucking sucks. It does not hold up. It's terrible. Wolf mission
So
schedule.
how do the weapons in this game actually work?
What do you
since
mean?
we are not doing a loot thing.
No, you just shoot people and they die. That's what it is.
Okay, so
So the thing is, weapons are not permanent. You will unless you get blueprints for them. If you find a box with a weapon in it, that's temporary. Blueprints are permanent, and you could equip them at a bivouac, and then you're good. And that's kind of it. They didn't overcomplicate it. It's just like if you get a blueprint is a permanent weapon you can equip. Otherwise, it's just nothing.
oh, I see. I have to drag the body over to. Wait, did we do the thing?
You did.
Okay.
Wait, Lionheart, are you talking about Prince of Persia 2008? Because I never played the DLC and I want to.
Papa.
I adore that game. I played a little bit of it kind of recently. And I would like to play more. I mean, the ending of the base game is so good in so far as it's the most unsatisfying thing ever. That is the most Michael I said it before, but that's a Michael Haneke ending for a video game.
Okay, have you played the Forgotten Sands?
The Wii version? No.
No. The Forgotten Sands is the interquel. It's the interquel between
okay,
1 and
sorry,
2.
hang on. Yes.
It's
yes,
the tie-in
I have.
game.
Okay, here's what happened. I bought that game when it came out. I played it like 3 times across 2 days because it's like 4 hours long. And then I traded it into GameStop for credit. But apparently, so yes, I have, and that game is okay. That game is fine, totally
They brought
fine.
back Yuri Lowenthal.
However,
again,
the Wii version of the Forgotten Sands is a totally different game.
Oh, I love that.
That I have. I'm looking at it right now, but I have not played it, and I want to. I hear that Wii version seems. Apparently, that Wii version is its own thing that's pretty cool and pretty cute.
One of my favorite things from that weird gap between the Wii and the PS2 and then the 360 and PS3 is sometimes they just made entirely different games.
Yep. The Force Unleashed. Lionheart, now we're talking. This is what has to happen. I gotta play more Wii games on stream. I've never played Zack and Wiki, which I hear is a good kind of a reinterpretation of a point and click.
Are you gonna go to the trouble of getting a Wiimote to work on your computer?
What the hell happened?
I have a I have a wireless sensor bar, so maybe, or I could just fake it with a mouse, I guess. Right? That's
yeah.
Conduit 2. Now we're fucking talking, Justin. I know what happens at the end of Conduit 2.
You know who I am and you know what I do.
Get 2 candles? Yes, let's do the candle
awfully
thing.
Cavalier, especially for a wolf.
I just heard.
Oh, this guy has a tattoo on the back
Sounds
of
like
his
she
neck.
gave you some trouble.
That's so bad.
So,
Are we seeing the tattoo?
Well, I've been through worse, but I'm certainly not too keen on her.
Listen, I can lead you to her.
I'm
I can even
make
make sure
she
she gives you all the info she has on Claw. I had some dude like
first
yours.
works for me.
I need a favor.
Yeah.
Lincoln Force. Wait a minute. Where is it? No! Oh, I found it. I have one piece of Giant Bomb merch, and it's a Lincoln Force t-shirt.
I still have that. It has gotten quite ratty.
Yeah, this thing smells very, Muskie. Member
Wash it.
2011.
I also have
Nah.
the very limited edition Whiskey Media Chat Dragon shirt that they only sold on November 11th, 2011 for Skyrim Day.
Oh god. Wait, did they have Greg Kasavin back in to play that, right?
Yes, they
They
did.
had him... Okay.
They had him play Skyrim for like 12 hours.
Lizard Wizard. Ah.
Oh, I'm being reminded, I can't talk about the games I played this year without talking about Corpse Party.
Corpse Party, huh?
Is that one of your favorite games that you've played this year?
Wow.
It is one of the games I've played this year that has affected me the most.
Oh.
If you want to know why
Powerful game.
I haven't done as much
single hand?
horror game streaming, it's because Corpse Party broke me and I hate everything. It's a miserable trash fire.
Sorry, Justin, on the same day, are you saying Ryan Davis and Dave Snyder played Morrowind and Oblivion for 8 hours before that?
Yeah, before
That
Skyrim
totally
came out,
happened.
they did a Morrowind and Oblivion marathon.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about that.
Oh.
Oh my god! Wait, why did we not... Okay.
Because landing is for nerds.
I wanted to
that's
parachute.
really- No, that's fine.
We're too close to the water.
Yeah. It's a shame that... I mean, I don't know if a shame is the right word, but I mean, the game doesn't let you jump out unless you have space to parachute.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't just, like, bail out if you're, like, 20 feet above the ground. It makes you have room for stuff. Justin, where you been? We've been talking about Giant Bomb. How's it your first time in this chat, man?
He's also in my chat.
Oh, okay.
We're
Oh god. Oh shit.
okay. I was doing recon.
Okay, we're fine. Well, I'm fine at least.
Okay.
Hostile.
Oh.
We're okay.
Boys, I think we got hostiles here. Fuck me. I wish... God damn it. I wish they'd shut down goddamn Splinter Cell Blacklist. God, that game is so
Because
good.
you and I would be playing that game right now.
Yes! Oh my god!
Playing those terrible survival missions.
Those incredible survival missions? I will not take any shit talking about Splinter Cell Blacklist.
I think Splinter Cell Blacklist is a very good game. But
I am going to put
however,
myself out there and say Splinter Cell Blacklist is the best stealth action game of all time.
I think you're fucking wrong, but you're allowed to have that opinion.
Some of the side missions are like the ones that are more like just patrol this area are kind of not the most exciting things ever. But the ones where you're like have an objective and you got to work towards it, that's the good shit.
I was watching from a distance. I wouldn't let you do this completely on your own.
Okay. So what do we need to do?
Yeah, I mean, just the extra problem is that they turned off the servers a couple months ago.
There are two things to check.
So it's even hard to actually play the goddamn game right now.
And it doesn't even have a LAN thing.
No,
right?
like straight up like Ubisoft, Uplay or whatever the program is broken because when the servers are down, like it crashes the game because it's like a perpetually online metagame thing it's got. So the whole thing is kind of fucked, and that sucks. Oh no, you can. You just kind of have to turn off. You can play single player. You just have to turn off stuff in like fuck with it and like launch it in weird modes and put on like command line stuff to make it even work. That's the problem. You can't just launch the game and just play it and assume everything will be fine. It's a weird mess, which is a huge bummer. Why am I can't even see what I'm getting shot by.
I killed the minigun guy, it's fine.
Thank you.
I'm finding that single fire is better.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it when a shooter.
Yeah, this is what I've been saying. It's like this is a shooter insofar as, you know, a couple bullets will just kill a guy. You don't have to like load them into him like it's a
I'm down.
big whole thing.
Oh,
yeah, I
it's
saw
fine.
that. You're down. We'll
There are a lot
try
of
to get
people
you.
there.
Oh, it's fine. If only there was a magical drone.
Speaking
Nope.
of, let me
They
launch
shot-
my drone.
They shot my drone. Alas.
Oh,
Oh,
also I'm down.
use your drone on Joku. He's closer.
Where's Joku? Oh, Joku.
I'm right here. I was right next to you.
There's a sniper on the west roof from you.
So yeah, that's the thing. The version that fell off the back of an internet truck, that was probably, honestly, at this point, Justin, I would rather download a pirated version. Like, I would rather pirate the game and try to play that solo than actually launch the one I actually own on Ubisoft Plus or Uplay or whatever the fuck it's called, because that's less likely to have problems at this point.
Thank you. Oh no.
Kill that guy.
Oh no.
Oh.
Snipers are turns out
Snipers are out, huh? Big
when you
night
get
for them.
shot in the head by a sniper,
Snipers are out.
you die.
Shotguns are in. Arby, imagine if also Terminators were here. Oh,
Yeah,
fucking-
we had
Yeah.
that last night. It was
God.
the Terminators were a lot. They really did chase you down. Okay, to this game's extreme credit, like the Terminators were murderous and they did chase you down in an appropriate way where you had to be running or they would get you. You couldn't just stop and collect yourself. You had to keep moving. Oh, this is great.
You're telling me it doesn't feel pity, it doesn't feel remorse, it kills everything, and it won't
Exact-
stop?
Yeah, no, there was dialogue ripped off from the Terminator movie, and it was pretty good. The amount of effort put into stupid bullshit like that is really appreciable.
Yeah, Justin, my drone's on cooldown, so I can't use it to revive myself because I...
Yeah. Where was the stairs I came in? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm sure some of you are going to respawn in a moment.
Oh, we respawned above the dam. I don't actually know how to get
I
back
need...
down
It
there.
requires a breach kit. I don't have one of those.
Yoka, where are you? You need to breach
I'm-
this fence for us.
Yes, I can do breach of the fence! Where are you? Hang on, I'm coming. I'm coming.
No,
I'm
we're
coming.
all the way up the dam.
Oh,
No,
I can
it's
get up
fine.
there. I can get up there.
No.
Don't you even... No. I will...
I
I'm
found
coming.
another
Hang on.
way.
Look, I'm breaching another fence. I'm coming. I'm gonna come.
my
I'm gonna
God.
breach the fence.
RV, there's stairs here. You
Okay.
could just take the stairs.
Yeah, let's take the stairs.
Forget about him.
You sons of bitches.
Tactical
I'm
stairs.
coming, goddammit. RB, you do not know my issue with breaching fences in this goddamn video game.
Oh no, there's another fence.
Yes, I'm coming up the dam. I'm running up the dam.
I love video games.
I'm running up the side of the dam.
Like,
Fuck you.
I
I'm
need
coming.
to
Okay.
give you two plenty of credit. This is far more fun than I ever had with Tiny Tina.
Yeah.
Alright, if you can... I don't think you can get to this fence. But if you
I-
can and if you can breach it, I will give you $5.
I don't think you can tell me what I can and can't do. How about that? Oh, I can't climb up this little rock
I don't
wall.
need your fucking fence.
Oh,
Oh, hey, what's up, nerd?
Okay. Well,
Oh.
the game let me climb up this, but I can't get all the way up now, so that's great. Hang on, I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying.
Joker, we're down here. It's fine.
Hang on.
We're on the dam.
Hang on. No, it's slow. It's slow
No,
going.
don't worry about it.
Rolling around at the speed of
Moving down the
sound.
dam.
Got
Oh no,
places to go
almost.
now.
Come on.
Follow my rainbow. Can't stick around.
Oh,
Gotta
okay.
keep moving on. One way to find out. Just keep on moving.
No, I can't get any higher than this. Okay, I take it back. I hate video games.
Oh, cool. I love them.
You used your breaching tool once,
Yes.
and it was worth it.
Oh, it's right here.
There's a skill point in this building, by the way.
Okay.
Oh,
I wanna
shit.
go to.
Okay, I'll have to get in there.
Before we blow this popsicle stand.
This ladder on the side
Popsicle
here.
stand. Hang on, I'm coming, Goblin.
There's not enough shitty fake military talk.
There's like very little. Fake
Yeah, that's the
military talk
thing.
in this
That's the
game.
thing. Again, like this game isn't that shitty like that. It's again more naturalistic. It's weird.
We need more Oscar Mike.
There was no. I was literally before you said that. I was going to say there is 0 Oscar mics.
This is the wrong way.
Well,
I don't
where's
know
the?
how to get inside. It's
Oh,
inside
Are
there's a
the
all
ladder
of
right
these
here.
dots? What is this shit? Why
I
are
don't
there
know
a
how to
billion
get
dots?
inside the building.
I'm in. There's a ladder right here.
Oh,
We can
I found a door.
sneak. I'm sneaking.
Oh, that was a Sonic song. Okay.
Yeah. I was.
I'm sorry, I don't know Sonic.
Uh,
Kudos though.
Joku, I played. Someone made a fan is in the process of remaking Sonic 06
Already jumped
Oh
out
my
the ground floor.
god.
in like
Why?
the Unity engine.
Why would you admit to this?
So here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
Okay.
Like as far as like they took one of the most infamous disasters of that era of consoles, and they turned it into a game on the level of the other 3D Sonic games.
You know what? To be fair, like it's not like it could get worse. If you tried to redo Sonic and had like sense about it, it'd be like, yeah, that's better than the other one was.
What if the
That's
physics
fine.
were functional?
Yeah. Collect world info. What does that even mean? What are all these dots? Are we just supposed to...
Just
Oh,
destroy
destroy
the
the 10 from... Okay, sure.
I hate Transformers. Ah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fucking hate computers.
I hate.
I mean...
computers.
Oh no, I'm dead! I'm not
Yeah.
going to play the new Sonic game, Icon. I could not give less of a shit.
Icon, if someone buys me a copy of the new Sonic game, I'll play it.
Yeah, Icon, there you go. Buy him a copy of the
100%.
Sonic game.
Sonic Adventure 2 was
closest-
my first GameCube game.
Yeah, the closest I came to giving a shit about Sonic was when we first got the Wii, and me, my brother, and my sister, back in 2006,
Yeah.
got a game each. One of us got a Sonic game. So
One of you got
Sonic and the Secret Rings. So I was like, okay, I'll play 30 minutes of this, and then I did, and then I don't
Make
care.
believe reborn. Yeah. Sonic and the Secret Rings. It's still better than Sonic 06.
Despite the fact that it came out the same year or a year later or something like that.
Well, the whole thing was like one of the reasons why Sonic 06 was so bad was because they had a hard release date, like straight up just like anyway, everyone get in the helicopter.
Nice explosion. I couldn't have done better myself.
So I've helped you out with your problem. Can you help me out with mine?
Let's cut through the bullshit, shall we?
Damn it, I was gonna stab this guy.
Sorry.
IP security for Claude and the tactical advisor for the strategist.
You know what the maybe the worst thing about Sonic 06 is? That game is just called Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah.
Like they
For
thought
the 15th
it was
anniversary.
going to be a whole new thing. Like they thought they were being brave. They thought
Alright.
they're like, you know what? We're just calling it Sonic the Hedgehog.
Get on the helicopter.
However, and I cannot stress this strongly enough, do not attempt to
Yeah, the Sonic the Hedgehog. Exactly, Lionheart.
We destroyed the hell out of this town.
Yeah, we blew the shit out of that.
It's all on fire.
Looking forward to it.
Alright.
I didn't get to destroy the gate with my torch, though.
Alright.
Okay, southwestern part of Seal Islands. On an island where... Okay, so it's either Entry Island or this other island out here.
I'm assuming that's it.
Oh,
yeah.
it's... Well, that's not even in the thing, though.
Oh,
It's got to be this island that's shaped like a weird dick. Entry Island.
Okay.
Is it called Entry Island because it's shaped like a dick?
Yeah.
Justin, with a great point. I forgot they were rebooting Lords of the Fallen.
The Lords of the Fallen. That trailer is so good. I'm not even gonna be like sarcastic about it. Isn't it played Danzig's Mother or something? What is the song playing on that?
No, Danzig's Mother is what played during the credits of Fear 3.
Fear 3. Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're right.
Am I right? Was Mother playing during that? Damn it.
Mother.
Alright, Icon, you go have fun, man. Play some Apex.
Alright, Icon.
Use the Kraber.
Good luck. Kill a lot of people.
Yeah, he got a win earlier with the Kraber. He put it on Twitter. It was very good.
Yeah. But yeah, I hate that I'm having a much better time with this than I was playing.
Again,
it's kind of
this
fun.
game's pretty good, dude.
I think the basic gun handling.
Yeah, totally. The problem is, like, it launched with this pseudo Destiny system. Like the fact, like all of that shit sucks. But the fact that they brought in this other thing to just play it like, hey, you have guns, you shoot people, that's it. That's great.
Yeah, coming to this off of Destiny was really great because I spend almost no time in the inventory in this game. I just hey, wait, this is a red. Hold on, stop. There are red flowers here, right? Is this it?
What are the red flowers for?
It says it's on an island where red flowers grow.
Got a minute?
Yeah.
Oh, is it actually here?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it's not the Dick Island.
Look, I found Stephanie Burgess. I figure you're gonna want to be online for this.
Oh,
Things
it's...
are about to get
Just wanted
interesting.
to talk. Nothing else. Just relax.
I guess, okay, we're right here.
I hope you have a good explanation for all of this.
If they come after us, it'll
Nomad
be your
is
fault,
such
Carol.
a doofus.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm
on
a
your
military
side.
guy.
You can just get
I
to
got
claw.
And it's funny if you hear his voice. Apparently, the actor who
Ghost is
plays him
great
is
and all,
from basically
but you
right
have
next to
no
where I
idea
am.
what you're up against. Look,
He's a Filipino
work
guy
for
from
Lomax
Scarborough,
Fair,
which is the
the
city right
developers
next to
behind
me.
Claw.
But he
One
sounds like
founders
a
is
almost
Michael
vaguely
Loeb,
Southern
a
guy.
US senator from the subcommittee of defense. He's
About
been
that,
using his
I'm gonna
influence to
get
create
these
mandates and
hoser
fund his own research and
tangos.
projects like
Yeah.
Claw.
So he uses.
Oh, how good! How
to
much
fund
better
the
would this
Claw
game be if
project,
he was
and he has
explicitly
managed to
Canadian?
develop it.
I want that.
Job.
I want
The other co-founder is Lomax's associate.
I want the
Farrell.
Tom Clancy
He's the
equivalent
strategist. And he's been
to
using all of that money,
I want the
control,
Canadian
and
equivalent
power
to Tom
further this
Clancy.
project.
Don Glandy.
Very deep
Yeah.
state stuff.
It is.
All these fucking hosers.
All these fucking terrorists out here, we gotta take away their
Either they know
rights.
about the strategist's plans,
Oh,
something
oh,
else is
gee
brewing.
golly,
Oh,
they're
Libertarian
smuggling.
Island. Well, that's
That
not
should
gonna
be enough
fly.
info
They're
for you to get
they're
started.
fucking
I'm sure you'll have a lot of
trying
fun
to steal the
digging through
maple
this shit.
syrup preserve. We're
It's time
gonna
to go.
fucking kill
The
them,
island is locked down.
bury them beneath our
Where do we go?
hockey.
Don't worry
Brink.
about us. I know a couple of places that will keep
Ah.
us safe. Keep close to your radio, though. I'm sure our paths will cross again.
Keep your stick on the ice, spy.
You got all that?
Yeah, and I don't like it one bit. This wasn't in the
Oh, these...
Now, if you don't mind me asking, who sent you this assignment?
The CIA. Came through the same way
The CIA? Wait, the CIA was the bad guy, though. Oh, yeah, so you know how this game is trying to be less pro-America than the first one? The CIA is the bad guy.
Seems too
Oh,
Weird.
wow.
What if someone in the CIA knew Aurora
Who could have
was
thought?
lockdown? Maybe there's more to this mission than simply capturing the strategist.
What if it's an extraction?
Look, if they knew about Aurora, they knew their activities might alert the ghosts. Or worse, that we would intervene.
Yeah, just waiting for the update from the...
Got our hands on
Oops.
Pharaoh. We'd lean
What?
on him,
Okay, we got
his friends in the
investigations.
Senate, and all their private interests. It'd be a bad, bad scene.
Yeah, this is deep state matter. Stuff of
He said the word
conspiracy
deep
theorists and
state.
crackpots.
I know it's hard to believe, but you might be working for the wrong side. You think about it. If slush fund money can control technology like Claw, and if it's dictating company and DOD movement, then there's no...
Do you remember, was it
time to
throat
be
cancer that he had?
Yeah, it was, I think it was throat cancer.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Once that's done, I'll only hand Pharaoh over to my most trusted contact.
Which, to be clear, yeah, no, the guy who played him was fine. It was just felt like a different character. I actually, I mentioned this the other night, but I went to film school with a guy who was, like, best friends with that actor, because they made all that in Toronto.
Yeah.
And boy, you can hear the Toronto accents in some of those characters.
Oh, gee golly, we gotta take
I spoke to that guy once, yeah.
I guess the Mark
Alright.
B. And not the objective.
Oh, Lionheart's headed out.
Okay.
Alright,
Bye,
enjoy your food, Lionheart.
Okay, we're going to Mark B.
Up to Sam at night. Yeah, well, no, we gotta head to a bivouac
You gotta head to a bivouac.
and set it to nighttime.
I also need ammo. Pretty badly.
Yeah. It feels like, Goblin, does it feel like this guy's trying to put on more of an accent than he did in the base game? Oh no, you're playing a lady, never mind.
Yeah, I don't.
It's not able to...
I don't know.
It feels like the male actor is trying harder than he did. I don't know. What time? At night, so let's go to, I guess that, 9:30.
Make sure to buy more syringes and
Oh.
such if you need them.
I cannot buy stuff here.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
No, I don't have the store. I can craft.
I can make C4.
I can only buy an Era one. I should probably just get the store here, like I did the garage. But I mean, it hasn't really been an issue yet.
Yeah.
So yeah, RB, the funny thing is, like, this game, the fact, like, it sold itself on this whole cool, like, tactical survival sim thing, but yet the original design of this game was the pseudo Destiny leveling up with a bunch of bullshit, like, health pool stuff and the way things worked, and it was a mess. But when they added this immersive mode, all of this stuff, like, this was after the fact, and they added it, and then it was like, oh, this is what this should have been the whole time, because this is actually good. Because guns just work. You shoot at somebody with a few bullets, and then it goddamn does the thing it's supposed to, where they're dead.
Find anything?
I found construction blueprints to show a way in.
His model in this
Figure
sucks,
out what
though.
we need to extract
He
the strategist.
looks real.
I leaned on a few of the strategists' people. They told me what we need to know.
Is he not?
Blueprints show an emergency.
I mean,
Oh no,
the
the
character's
character is in his
We're gonna need to
60s.
lock the place down.
The character's
first, or
60
the
years old?
strategist might bug out.
He's 60-something, yeah.
Got
Wow.
access codes from
Glav posted his role in Siege. He's 63, I think, in Siege.
We're also going to need to take out
Yeah.
the SAM launchers before we can
Seems
call
like
in
he's
the
in great
piloted
shape.
aircraft for
No, but he was, I
There's
want to
an
say
engineer
it's
named
like a
Holly
Metal Gear
McKenzie
thing
who's agreed to
where
disable the drone
even in
swarm around
2001 or whenever the
Contact
first
her
Splinter
when
Cell
you're ready
came
to
out, he was
bust off.
already like, Oh, I'm coming back from retirement, and I'm an old guy now.
Then we're set.
No wonder he keeps
To be
talking
fair,
about
my
his
dad
daughter.
is also
But I'll need a
63, and
distraction.
he's doing just fine.
Done.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes.
He
I don't
also
give a
would like
shit.
to retire.
The faster we take them down, the faster we get to
Does your dad have a headset that has
Remember,
3 green
slow
lights
is
on it?
smooth,
No.
That goes
and steady
wee.
is fast.
He does not.
Don't let your emotions walk you into a trap.
He likes his
You don't worry about
grandchildren.
me. I'm buttoned up.
Oh, okay.
Good. I'll meet you at the base. Let's move.
I think he watched all of the Hunger Games movies this week.
Just like
Good for
Sam
him.
Fisher.
just cause. Just cause. Alright.
Yeah, Sam Fisher is also apparently pretty good in Siege. Center of the Channels Province. Goblin, are you gonna... I mean, I can...
Okay.
Wait, why is it being... Here we go.
Where's channels? Oh, we're in channels now.
Okay. Hidden in one of the fjords. Proceed carefully as equipped with strong air. Okay, so it's... Well, it's not telling me which fjord. What is the...
Relkin, you just want MGS4. You just want Old Snake.
I guess, should I just fly north to some of these bases and see which one it is? Because it's got to be one of these bases.
Hidden base.
Hidden in one of the fjords.
What exactly is a fjord?
It's like an inlet of land surrounded by like water and then mountains. It's like a flat land sort of thing. So that's why I'm saying I think it's going to be one of these bits of land to the north, but I'm not sure exactly what.
Yeah.
That's why I'm thinking if we get close enough eventually,
Well,
it'll
it's
just
the
mark
center,
it.
So I wonder if it's somewhere like there, or maybe northeast of there, like there.
Okay, I'm going to head over there.
But
Prepare, Glab, you cannot prepare for Witcher Season 4. He's gone. I'm sorry. There it is, we got it. Right ahead of us now.
Actually,
Ooh, the lightning.
you know what? I'm gonna
They
say
undetected.
current era Michael Ironside.
Joku,
Oh boy.
we're
Let's. Oh
I'm
no, let's go.
parachuting out.
No, yeah, I'm parachuting out
Yeah,
as well.
see ya. Oh, let me out. Nope, let me out, video. Oh fuck.
Oh, wait.
We
got a
have to
mission
stay
still on.
undetected.
Oh, we were detected. I was thinking of landing on the helicopter pad, but then I was too high.
Yeah, that's okay. I think we should probably start from the
Yeah,
very bottom of the base.
Yeah, it'll probably put us somewhere right nearby now, so that's fine.
All right, I'm gonna say a cursed thing. What if Michael Ironside as Vesemir? Speaking of the Witcher.
Sure. Yeah.
Geralt. Geralt,
Yeah.
you need to prepare your potion.
That's actually a good
Geralt.
call, honestly, yeah. Have either of you seen Black Sails?
No.
There's a guy in Black Sails who was basically born to play Geralt, and they didn't go with him. They went with Henry Cavill.
I mean, Henry Cavill, I don't know if you know this, Joku. He's a gamer. Just like you and me.
He is. It's really funny that his performance is like halfway based on video game Geralt.
Didn't he just
But-
announce that he's leaving?
Yeah, no, he's done after season 3.
Liam Hemsworth is going to be Geralt in
Yeah.
season 4.
Wait, why are you two all the way up there and I'm stuck?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm up here. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh god, this lightning looks really good. How did I not get this that
Yeah.
one other time? This is great.
It's a good looking video game.
I have a problem though. You know what I hate? Sorry, hate is too strong a word. You know what's mildly annoying? When in media, when you get lightning and then it doesn't take several seconds for the thunder to come. And it like, oh, lightning and thunder happen at the same time, no matter how far away it is. That's not how that works.
Alright, we gotta be stealth. Like Sammy Fish before us.
Yeah, Liam Hemsworth is not as meaty as Superman is. It's not going to be the same. But also, Zach McGowan is the guy I was thinking of, and so the thing is, Witcher Geralt, video game Geralt, and book Geralt was always supposed to be live, and I don't think. I don't think Henry Cavill was live. Zach McGowan is live.
Yeah, this looks quite good.
Yeah.
I hate that I'm having a good time.
That's how I felt the first few hours, and then it was just like, okay, no, now we're good.
The facilities and spaces in this game are designed in a cool way to infiltrate and or assault them. And when you don't have to worry about, like, I don't know, eye level, power level stuff, that you can just, you can just kind of chill and vibe and shoot people in the head.
Yeah.
Anyway, there are like 1 million guys in the stock.
Relkin, they did not say why. If I had to guess, it's probably a scheduling thing, because
he's back as
the character.
He was like a that's why it's weird, because he was such a cheerleader of the thing to begin with. But also now he's back as Superman, and he has a bunch of other projects announced. So I think he just
wants to play
done
more
with
Warhammer 3.
He wants to do other stuff. Yeah, no, he wants to do more Warhammer. That's exactly it.
Like they're gonna. I'm saying at some point one of those legendary lords in Total War Warhammer 3, one of the DLC lords, is going to be voiced by Cavill.
Or he is British, so
they already got they got the guy who played Ramsay Bolton in Game of Thrones.
Got Ramsay.
Yeah,
not Ruth.
No, he's Beast Lord Rakarth, who is
Beast Lord. Okay.
So he's a dark elf who focuses on monster units.
Roos is in Final Fantasy XIV.
Sure he is.
And he was good. There was a bunch of DLC, I guess mild spoilers. Does this count as mild spoilers, Goblin?
What?
The part where he's part of... There's a whole not DLC, what do I say? There's a whole storyline post...
I didn't know who he was in the game.
He's the guy who was like the one who was killing Ashians. And then the mech... No, there was a mech storyline about mech stuff. Huh?
Is he Gaius?
Yes.
Really?
And there was a mech storyline, but they didn't get any voice acting for the mech stuff. But there's a very sad, very Japanese style, mecha storyline that was very good, but they didn't get him back for that, which is a bummer. There was no voice acting in that, which was a shame. But yes, he was Gaius, I believe.
Oh wow.
Roose Bolton, yeah, no, he's great. He's fantastic. I'm just slowly crawling down this building while thunder is happening and music is happening, and I'm not even shooting anybody, but this is great.
I'm stealth killing my way across the dock.
Nice.
It rules. I think I love this game.
Yeah, that's the thing with Final Fantasy XIV. Sometimes they just didn't get the voice acting. I wish they had for that storyline in particular. God, let me talk about this. That whole thing is so heavy that I wish it had
I got seen.
Proper voice acting.
Let me... Oh, fuck.
I think that's, yep.
Okay, so let's see where it spawns us this time. I mean, we should probably find a way to stick together, but it's weird it spawns us separately.
Yeah. I wonder if you could jump off the side of the cliff and parachute down to where I am?
Well, no, I can't parachute. You can't parachute from any point. It's not like a GTA thing, which is a shame. Only parachute from out of a helicopter or from those particular,
Oh, really?
wooden jump points. Yeah, you can't just parachute willy-nilly. Also, it's not loading me back in. Oh, here it goes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not surprised that Bruce Bolton was in that. Like, Final Fantasy XIV's whole thing was like, here's a bunch of theater actors from England. And that's also where Game of Thrones got most of its actors, so that's fine. Also, now we're together.
Hey.
Icon, you didn't boot up Apex? What's happened? What's wrong? Booted up Elden Ring. Oh no, because I made him mad because I said I don't think that game was that great.
Tilted.
Sorry, I'm refilling my water.
Yeah, you can refill your water. He's clearly admitted he is so angry. I'm sorry, Icon. Wow, the lighting in this, when the lightning even, oh my, on the water. Wow.
I can stealth swim.
Yeah, stealth swim is a thing.
Playing the PS4 version on PS5 for new trophies. Okay, that's a sickness.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's this guy up here. There's a guy in the sniper tower, east of us.
I have a long range rifle.
I'm gonna go for the sniper tower.
Alright, guy right here.
Check that out.
Yeah, he's going to the center. Oh.
Hit him! Hit him! Contact!
Damn it. No. Okay, there's a lot of guys. Okay, we gotta be.
Yeah,
yep.
there are a lot of guys over there.
Yeah, we can do this, but we can be careful. It's gotta be slow. RB, yes. I don't think I told you this, but playing Gotham Knights.
Yes. You apologize to Mega.
Yeah, no, that game seems weird. It seems, I mean, more than most, that game seems like it's been jerked around in terms of what the overarching goal of that game was supposed to be.
Oh, that's that
like,
seems
really badly. But the thing I was going to say was, I didn't tell you this yet, but Harley Quinn in that game, she's a Gwyneth Paltrow goop parody.
Oh, okay.
Hawking vagina eggs and like weird brain pills, and she's also a like big performative public like stage self-help guru type character. It's one of the weirder iterations of Harley Quinn I've ever seen.
Okay.
Which, to its credit, I think the writing of that game is actually pretty good. But that doesn't save it from, like, literally everything else. Which is, at best, an annoyance, and at worst, a what the fuck were you thinking?
I have great news. Daniel Westlake agrees with you.
Yeah.
As my number one source for the
weird comic book shit.
For learning the canonical significance of Dick Grayson's ass.
Yeah. Oh, there's a good GIF online of Nightwing being naked and with his dong out, doing breakdancing. There's no physics on it though, which is a shame. No, yeah, there's no physics on it.
Or did someone whose name rhymes with Wavanak send it to you?
No, I sent it to Glavanak.
Oh. Alright, we got people. We got.
Yeah, these guards are alerted. They're.
Is it because I shot?
Okay, you know what? I should have been that other class, my sensor class again, because this is
right. Doofus up here.
Okay, they're going back.
Well, there's also a robot here. Is that actually a robot that will do anything, or is that a...
What is the 6-shot?
I'm gonna scout really quick, 1 sec.
So, I don't know how it works in actual co-op, but when you're playing with AI, it's a thing where if once you sync up a bunch of stuff, if the AI will lock on, and when you shoot, they shoot, so you can, like, characters that would otherwise see, like, oh, you shot this guy in front of me, like, you will all shoot them at the same time.
Okay. We're pretty
and then
close
you don't
to the
alert anybody.
security box. It's...
Okay.
Goblin, here's a med kit. Alright.
I'm gonna get A inside the building.
Alright, I'm gonna go for B. Oh, no. No, I'm not.
Is the one in the tower dead?
Behind us, yes, but not in front of us.
Okay.
And thank you, Army. I used the med kit.
I needed someone to use the med kit.
Not her, Joko. Hack that thing.
Yep.
Hack that thing ASAP.
Glab says there's a player in his siege match named M4D-Nipples, and he thinks he needs to close the game. Nice. I like seeing people just get headshotted. The death animations are really good in this. Oh, million people coming up down the stairs.
Turns out people die if you shoot them in the head. And I'm not even using a mouse.
There are snipers up there, by the way.
Okay.
Just be careful.
The fact that we're doing the storm and then all of this is so good! Goblin, I'm with you.
Okay.
On your
I don't know where the
six.
SAM launchers are.
Oh god, no, there's, security.
Oh.
A lot of
Going
lasers.
around?
Yeah, we gotta avoid that. Okay, there's gotta be a shutdown somewhere then. Oh no, you sort of go around this.
Okay.
Oh no, we got another... Wait a minute. Can we crawl?
We can crawl.
Oh, wow!
Tactical.
Tactic.
Fucking video games, man! Sometimes
Speaking of
they're good.
tactics, very excited for the Tactics Ogre remaster.
Yeah, whoever was responsible for setting up the lasers is fired. Definitely.
Yep.
They fucked up. That wasn't good enough. I mean, to be fair, all their other all the other people they worked with, we've shot in the head, so they don't need to worry about that.
Maybe don't work for a PMC.
Yeah. God, even the lightning, the way the lightning comes in the windows and just lights up the ground or the floor. Okay, the plane can be shot down, so we gotta kill SAM launchers. You both are going in different directions. I don't know who to follow.
I mean, I don't know where the SAM launchers are.
Yeah, we don't have a...
That's what the drone's for.
Mark on those.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna get back outside and launch the drone.
Oh yeah, there's a guy over there. Goblin, how much did it take for you to not shoot that guy in the head who's standing there?
This person? This lady? You mean in the lobby?
No, there was a guy to the west.
You don't mean the civilian. You mean a...
No, I mean a clearly a soldier.
Oh, I didn't see them.
There's a chest right here with something in it.
How did you even get up there?
I used my
you're
drone.
with the drone.
Yeah.
Yeah, launching my drone. I'm gonna look for Sam's.
Okay.
Gotta look for Sam's to make sure they don't blow up Sam.
Yeah, we don't need... Yeah, Fisher, we need to
Count
kill
one.
the shooters, to the launchers to save the Fisher.
Is it this?
Oh, no, I totally shot a civilian. No, you were right.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice and illegal.
No, I'm American. It doesn't matter. We're good.
Listen. All you need to know is that, other countries don't have rights.
Mm-hmm.
And American citizens don't have rights if they're commie pinkos.
Mm-hmm.
And extra-legal violence is always allowed if it's by a government spec ops team.
Well, we're definitely that.
Actually,
so.
Justin has made a very good point. If we got spotted, that's an instant game over, but shooting a civilian... That's very telling about the... about the presumed morality and the legal ramifications of this video game.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, RB, the Sams are up there with you.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
I'm going into, I'm gonna get some other intel. There's something in here.
I'm just forcibly shooting every single light I see.
Oh no, Justin. It is not political. I mean, we're on Libertarian Island. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, nobody here, I mean, there's some okay people here, but also, I don't know.
Even the okay people are kind of stunted because they were like, I thought it was all gonna be fine. Nope.
I thought the metaverse was going to be... the future.
I'm glad this game is just old enough that the word metaverse doesn't exist in this game.
It does in Persona 5, another mark against it. Because that's the word they use to describe the collective unconscious.
Yeah. To be fair, that would be better if it was only in Persona and not in real life.
Alright, where is the last Sam?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Based on the laws of video games, I have to assume it's, is it this one?
How do I get upstairs and come follow you guys?
Also, I just realized the reason we're doing fun stealth missions is because of the Splinter Cell crossover.
No, there were fun stealth missions in the base game as well.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. No, this isn't a new thing.
Yeah, this is pretty...
The actual mission design in the base game, like, when it would get to, like, it was a lot of it was open, but when you would get to particular, like, compounds where bosses were or anything, like, it was a ton of great, like very precise and tight level design.
I can't find the last Sam launcher.
Not, you have your drones up? Oh yeah, I know, I see the drones out. Glav says, people need to stop talking about the metaverse and talk more about the metaverse.
Glad
Sure.
you do that all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Glad, when are you not talking about the metaverse?
I see those golden Kamui pictures you post. Is that not the metaverse? Silence.
I'm gonna refill a drink here. I cannot believe how good this goddamn game looks.
Having infinite money and infinite studios will do that to you.
That's the thing. This one was like a weird failure. Not failure. Failure is overstating it. This was not the big hit. You know what's funny? Wildlands to this kind of is Splinter Cell Conviction to Blacklist. And I say that because I love Blacklist, but that's game is fucking dead. You can't play it co-op now, and it's not getting a remaster or anything. And this game got killed before it got multiple years of support. Everything is just, they call it the year 1 pass, but there is no year 2 pass.
Oh, they're not going to do any more? It did not?
No. They explicitly announced, no, we're done with this. So most of the content is free except this chapter 2 and 3 thing that we're doing, and that's the paid stuff, and that's it. There is only a year 1 pass. They killed this one.
They tried, and it didn't work out.
Don Bernthal was not enough.
Someone see that ping? You shoot it?
Yeah, I see it. I'm going. Right, let's go.
Price. Gaz.
Ghost. Oh.
Fell into the water. Don't worry about me.
No, it's fine. I have a... I can do some... I can do that. I can fix this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop.
Wow. That thing is pretty good.
I love video games.
Came back with full health, too.
Yeah, because I'm the medic. Now I just need to find a way down so I can...
The really cool thing, Arby, is that the friend pass in this literally gives you access to everything. And the only downside is you can't get rewards from the chapter 2 and 3 missions.
Oh darn.
But otherwise, you have literal infinite access to all of the content.
Sam's been destroyed.
Which is, I don't know if that's desperation or what have you.
What the hell was that?
I'm gonna go check it out.
Upper platform.
Shutting down the swarm.
Wait,
oh boy.
It's too late.
I'll be
You think it's a boss fight? Do we have a boss fight coming?
Maybe.
Oh, Relkin, for sure. Like, these games are not worth... Like, if you're going to do it solo, I mean, they're kind of their own thing, but... I'll tell you what. Ask Arby. We're having fun.
Yeah. I mean,
Relkin, if you want, like, if you're on PC, so there's sadly no crossplay, but if you can get the trial client, you can just play the damn thing.
yeah.
Wait, where is... It says upper platform. Where is that?
To be clear, I literally downloaded the trial for this game.
Cutscene.
Oh,
here we go.
Oh yeah, no. The idea of playing this alone.
Single player is almost kind of a different thing because you have the allies with you and you do more sync shots. You play it way more stealthy than we are doing.
I'm sorry, is that Elon Musk in a Professor X chair?
Is definitely up and running.
What?
It's mean.
What did I just miss?
The cutscene.
No, my cutscene showed Sam Fisher.
There was a guy in a wheelchair who looked like evil Elon Musk.
It's the guy we're going after.
Oh.
Oh, I've seen the wheelchair. Okay, sure.
Roger.
Oh, I'm down. Oh my god. Wow, they really got me.
Drones are hard to fight.
So we fought a Terminator earlier last night. Yeah, that's its own little side story. That was very brief. The game is not a lot of fighting Terminators.
Out.
Hang on, I'm gonna put out my supply drone momentarily. Here we go.
Gadget.
Yeah, it sounds like that. If you want super ammo, talk to the supply drone here. I'll throw another one out. I'll throw a couple out. Oh, Jesus. I exploded. You get souped up ammo, souped up round if you pick up the supply drone. There was a brief Terminator thing. It was not only fun because it's like, hey, the Terminator continues, but also like the map. Wait, they're shooting me through the thing. How am I dying?
They have heavy machine gun.
But also they were like dilapidated buildings burnt out from the nukes going off. all over the island, which was very funny. It didn't actually matter to playing the game, but that was good world building, and honestly, I just found that shit hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna crouch here.
There's a drone. I mean, in real life, the way to do this would be to you just shoot the drone's camera. Anyway, if anyone needs medpick.
Okay, drone down. Okay.
For the relay? Bros.
Why do we have another? God damn it. Ooh, this is rough. Wait, I got a missile launcher.
Joku, get behind the crate, not behind, or behind the shipping container, not behind the crate.
No, the shipping container was where I was dying. That's the problem.
When you're all the way behind it, like the...
Oh, you mean... Okay, yeah, not... Okay, gotcha.
Don't worry about me unless you take these drones out. Or you shock me back to life, thank you.
Yeah, I shot a rocket at the thing and killed it.
You're a relic, Nomad. You belong in a museum. The
You're belong in a museum.
The future is drones, unaccountable forces of violence.
Yeah, there were Predator stuff in the previous game, yes, correct. I don't think there's Predator stuff in this one.
I'm bandaging behind this container.
Oh, it's... Somebody's shotgunning these drones? That sounds great.
Yeah, the shotgun seems to work.
Is it the good video game shotgun where it actually has range?
It appears to have range.
Nice. I haven't actually used one yet for real, so...
That's probably smarter. The rocket.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, when you shoot the actual thing, the drones protecting it die. So that's a...
We're gonna go to Mars, to the moon, Fisher.
Dev narrative disagrees. Shotguns in this are subpar. Oh no! One of these fucking things. Oh god. Is this the boss fight of the whole thing? Goblin? It feels like that, doesn't it?
That's a big drone.
Yeah. Oh no! I need to get out of that.
Oh, no. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's amazing. Hold it.
Oh, I'm so down. Oh god, I can't even switch to another thing. It won't let me. That's bad.
I have to heal
bad
this injury.
Oh, I'm down.
It's almost dead. It's down.
Okay, nice. Just don't suffocate to whatever this weird smoke is.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, I can see you dying, Arby.
I have to heal my injury.
Yeah, no. Goblin, no, kill the drones. Leave me alone. Justin, you joke, but you know what? Funny enough, is fighting the big tank was a pretty good boss. Oh, and I'm instantly down again. Great. So what that was, just resetting my timer to 60. The boss fights against tanks otherwise in this game have been actually pretty good. This one is a pretty actually lighter than others have been.
Harvey, how much time do you have left?
20 seconds.
Okay, I'm going for you.
Okay, launching my murder drone.
I'm out of rockets, by the way.
I never had any rockets.
Wait, I got a Ubisoft Connect core. What the fuck? Core challenge just get resurrected a bunch? What the hell was that?
Gotta binge this up, bro. It's Snake Eater over here.
Oh, the thing's still going. Oh, I see.
So, do you have a rocket?
I do, but no, I don't actually. Sorry. There we go.
Grenades at it.
Even if you take out the claw, you'll never
Even
stop the
if you
inevitable.
take out the claw,
It's coming.
you'll never be able to... Ah, the French champagne.
Yeah, that's what that is. That energy. How do I can't. It won't let me
understand, Nomad, the height of French excellence.
I can't even do any. Like, I'm just hobbling. That's all I can do.
There's no way out.
I want immunity. I
you
want to
join the
talk to a
cutscene?
government official.
Yeah.
I know things,
I want rights.
valuable things.
Okay, Death Narrative.
Let's negotiate.
I really like the fight with the behemoth tank at the end of the main game in front of the, where John Bernthal is.
You think you can stop me? You're the
That was pretty
old
good.
world. I can control an army with just my mind. I am the
Yeah.
That's better.
Can you get authorization for a ground attack now?
You keep the pressure on here. I'll make sure he gets in front of the right people in Washington. Other than that, I've learned not to promise anything. You know, I'm sure there's some people at Echelon who'd love to meet a snake eater like you.
Yeah, we'll have to find out another day. Have some unfinished business to take
That's a
care of.
reference.
Right.
Snake Eater.
Really
you
matters.
said.
Snake Eater.
Never leave a brother behind.
What a thrill. You're so...
I mean, wasn't the whole thing in Wildlands with him talking about how he was the only one left? With
Yeah.
like all the other stealth action guys have like, yeah, they stopped making those games. It's just me.
It's
So
a
that's
shame,
fair.
Because Splinter Cell Blacklist,
And
very good
Splinter
game.
Cell motherfucking Blacklist.
Hell of a game. I think
Weapon
Chaos
Mastery
Theory...
upgrade. Oh, I gotta do a thing in the menu for the Weapon Mastery stuff, and we're not quite there yet.
Joku, can you heal? Are you just out of...
I know, I'm gonna try to craft something, I guess.
Do you have any super syringes left?
No, I'm gonna craft bandages, a bandage or two.
I can now have 3 perk.
Oh, okay. I guess once I open this
And
door, it
also,
should
yeah,
also just
bandages
expand.
and stims, yeah. Well, the thing is, I tried stims. It wouldn't even let me select the stims because I was too injured, I guess. So I'm gonna, oh, I'll start a new cutscene. Um, and then I'm gonna want to go back to Erewhon so I can just buy up stuff, I guess.
I think it'll teleport us back to Erewhon.
Yeah. Wait, is that me? Is that our character? What is...
Oh no!
What the hell? Midas.
What?
Midas! Come on, you son of a bitch.
Midas! Oh, yeah, this is another guy from, Wildlands, I think.
Hey, look what I found.
Holt?
Oh, did we get this cutscene because...
It's good to see you, brother.
I came here...
Thanks, boss.
And it's something as part of the main story? Or...
No. This whole, Act 2...
Okay.
So the funny thing is, they were bugging
Well,
us
don't
about
look so
this
good
Act 2
yourself.
thing with Holt. This guy in the bed the
Yeah.
whole time, but no, this is,
Put a
like...
hurting on me.
Act 2 seems to be, here are
Much more
the,
than I've been taking.
characters you worked with in, Wildlands.
Where's Weaver?
And now they're here in
Weaver didn't
Aroa. Weaver is the other one we don't know about. Oh, Weaver's dead, I guess.
There's nothing any of us could have done.
He was a good man.
The best.
An even better lover.
Yeah.
But the mission continues. Now, I know you're both banged up, but I'm gonna need your help one way or another. You with me? Good. 'Cause this thing's far from over.
Okay. So how are we not done Act 2? It feels like that's the whole...
I think that is. I think that's the end of chapter 2.
I got shotgun parts and standard weapon parts.
32, but you have to have all skills and tactics unlocked. Type 2, 5 SP every time you level. Okay. So yeah, I just got to level up the rest of my stuff. See, all the other stuff I'm not, like all the perks. Like I've been avoiding upgrading perks because I'm not going to use them. So I'll just have to do that, I guess.
Oh god, I need to buy so many consumables.
Yeah. Wait, why do I have a new episode 1 thing? What the fuck?
That's fine. I don't have any money, apparently.
Victor costs Midas. Yeah, I think that is that it for episode 2? I mean, there was a couple of good missions in there, but it seems kind of light for a whole paid season thing.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how they tried to do NFTs with this?
Oh, did they?
Yeah. No, they did, and it was for people who had like more than 600 hours, and they only went out to like 12 people, and then they sold them for like nothing.
Wow.
It was a whole very stupid, very, very stupid thing.
Well, I guess we finished episode 2.
We did it.
That, okay.
Oh, you can just straight up get Snake's USP.
Oh, that's one of the weapons you can just buy?
Yeah.
Do they call it the USP?
No, it's called like the Mark 22, but it is the USP with the silencer.
Mark 23 is... Oh, yeah. Look, I see the squared off. Yeah, no, that's totally it. You're right. 8,000. I have 90,000. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I could get. The funny thing is, the pistol from you get from killing John Bernthal, it's called Silent Thunder or something, and it literally like makes a thunderclap noise when you shoot it. Glab, shut the fuck up. Fuck you. How about that? How about shut the fuck up? Please and thank you, sir.
From farmer to freedom fighter. What do you think of that?
Okay, Goblin, I guess we're gonna have to play episode 3 another day. Do we want to try to find the Lana Del Rey? What is her name? Lara Croft.
Yeah.
Thing.
Well, so after episode 3, we also have conquest mode, apparently, right?
Yeah, there's a whole other thing.
The epilogue.
Yep.
But, yeah.
Okay, so apparently this first where is it? Okay. Relics of the Ancients. A map with the following message. Blah, 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 blah. Interesting map. Unfortunately, being chased by an mercenary. Blah, blah, blah. Seems like a solid trail, so you should have no trouble finding them again. The nearby glacier makes the area quite cold, so gear up accordingly. I'll leave the rest to your wits. So it is literally a cave side in a glacier. Have we seen a glacier? Is it in the north here, the Driftwood Islets? Is that an actual glacier? I'm going to warp to that. Let's see what happens. Conquest is good, Terminator is fun, but rough. Yeah, no, Def Narrative, we did the Terminator stuff. What is the Conquest mode? Is that what it seems like, where it's like, hey, we're going to put a bunch of, like, bases all over the map, and then you just have to take them all down? Is that really just what that is? That's what I would have assumed. I'm making a bivouac here at where I am.
You see this coming when Skell first showed up?
Actually, the thing I'm most interested in is the mode. There's the other two modes aside from the Terminator ones, where one of them will lead to unlocking the Rainbow Six Siege characters as your crew when you're playing solo.
Hey, Nomad. I got something you might find interesting. You ever wonder what's on the other side of all this?
Before my dad died, he gave me a watch. I can't find it anywhere. I'm starting to think I left it back on the farm.
Oh, God, the morning lighting in this is so good. It's so orange. Motherland, different quest for bosses, same map. You're talking... Yeah, no, the amber gas thing. Yeah. How do I get to the damn helicopter?
I feel like this place is not snowy enough.
Yeah, where is a glacier going to be? Should we just... Like, I can fly around... Yeah, I was also going to say, let's just fly our own... Oh, it might be in the main mountains in the middle. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, that's a good point.
Arby, you're welcome to fly with either of us.
Arby, do you want to find some Lara Croft stuff?
As someone who owns every single Tomb Raider game now and has played none of them more than, let's say, 20 minutes. Yes.
Okay.
Let me teleport.
Let me also reiterate, I am relentlessly shocked how good Shadow of the Tomb Raider looks.
The fact that you are running that game on a 980 and it looks that good.
Yeah. 980 solid, it's running at a solid 60, super clean, and it looks that good. The shadows and the skin shaders, the way the models look, like that is
booty.
Shocking. A little bit of booty. Shocking. Okay, yeah, no, Goblin, I think you're right. I think it is in somewhere in these mountains. Actually, in fact, I think looking at these mountains where I am in particular is suggesting where the thing is.
Huh.
Let me look at this thing again here. Okay, yeah, it's a little cave. So it's when you're. It looks like you're looking up at a cave, like rising mountains, and then a little bit of an inlet into a cave on the right. It almost looks like it's right here. There's a house here. Oh, I wonder if this is it. And there's also maybe a cave behind the house? Let's see. Abandoned. It says abandoned site. That seems promising. There's a digital family foundry video on it. Get to watch.
That's right. When you were playing Rise of the Tomb Raider and like looked at the 360 version of that game, and it's like it's impressive. It's impressive that runs. Apparently, the Switch version of XCOM 2 is also in a mostly okay state these days.
Really? That surprised me, honestly. But sure, good for them.
Okay, well.
Here.
Wait, you're alive?
I'm fine. My class has an extra bar of health.
Oh, I see. I'm,
Okay, never mind. The helicopter exploded and killed me. I did not see anything that looks like the cave. But,
Oh. Alright, it's fine. Oh, my drone's on cooldown.
Yeah. No, Justin, totally. Like, the fact that I heard that there's apparently a pretty good that the Nier Automata board is actually pretty decent, that shit surprises me. Okay, there's a cave or something.
Army, shoot that helicopter.
Oh.
Shoot the pilot out of the helicopter.
I'm sorry, I'm falling.
Oh.
In a tragic comedic fashion.
Oh, there's an Azrael drone here. Well.
Okay, it looks like that's the waterfall, so it's going to be to the southeast of that.
Yeah, eat shit. Eat shit.
Yes.
Was that? I thought it would be at this house again.
Ugh. No, I need to get up here. I threw my med kit up here.
Either that or it's...
Ugh, cold. No, this is great. I love this. I love this doofus just rolling in the snow.
Just sidling down the mountain.
Yeah. Just oh.
Joku, the place you're near is called Mystery Peak. So
Sure.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's over there.
Yeah, maybe. No idea. Mountain slide.
Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Pigman, see the two big peaks and then smaller peaks. Oh. Mm.
Drink water.
Is it? Is it this? Are you guys okay on the mountain, or do you want to be rescued?
You should pick us up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll pick you up.
We need help. I'm firing a flare. SOS?
Oh, I keep falling. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh.
Actually, here, I'm gonna get out. Here, Goblin, you take the lead here.
Helicopter.
Oh, god damn it.
Eat shit. Nope. Oh no. It's sliding.
You're sliding. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, I think it's stable.
Okay, where the fuck is this thing? I can't... Wait, why is the helicopter whining now?
Huh?
It sounds like it's making whining, like it's about to die noises.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It fell down in the snow a little bit.
There's a house on the other side of that peak. Is that where, like, I wonder. Relics of the Ancients. So for what it's worth, Arby, at the top right, you should have this of your regular objective screen, like where you look at the missions. There's a whole thing that says Relics of the Ancients, and that's what we're looking for.
Okay, I will pull this.
And there's so there is a cave that looks like it's up here somewhere, but we're trying to find where specifically. What I'm thinking of the ankle is, excuse me, 2 peaks and then 3 smaller peaks going on the left.
Cave.
And that's what the
Maybe we go down to that camp right there?
Which one? What?
You see the smoke rising up?
Yeah.
I think that's a bivouac.
From that bivouac? Yeah.
Or
Goblin to,
I think it's right
Goblin
here.
To the...
You mean okay?
Is it this? Is that
Where?
the cave right in front of us? Maybe? No?
Yeah.
Hey, what do you... sorry, I can't see what you marked.
Oh. I mean... This. Right here. Is this a cave? I'm sending out the drone. This is not a cave. This is what appears to be...
2 dead people?
Dead people.
Dead people.
Dead hikers. Oh, that's a drone.
I don't want to look it up. I want to figure this out.
You want to find it out organically?
Yeah, apparently there's like 4 or 5 collectively. You do one and you get another one, but okay. So, like, I just said, like, 2 on the right and then big 3 on the left. So, the big 3 peaks look, and then the big 2 on the right look telling. Like, that should tell us the angle. If we could find, I feel like if we could find that on the horizon, or what have you, that would, that should tell us.
There's a lot, well, there are like 4 zones worth of Snowy Mountain. And we're only in a very small part. I'm gonna try and fly
You just
north.
want to circle around everything and then see...
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fly north.
Yeah.
And tell me if you see anything that looks promising.
Okay. Justin, there isn't a ping button. You can ping stuff from the menu, or when you have, like, you're looking down at binoculars or a drone or what have you.
Also, I've turned off the UI, basically.
You're in immersive mode, buddy?
Yeah.
You're doing the real shit?
I also turned up the enemy difficulty.
Yeah.
To 1 step above normal.
Even the distant fogginess of things in the mountains in this game looks really good. I can't... You know, Arby, I think you said something earlier, like, you feel bad for how much you're liking this. Like, that's what I've been saying for, like, a month now. Not even a month. A couple of weeks we've been playing this. I'm really liking this game, and it's like, well, fuck you. Why is this game so good? Why is all of these various aspects so well done?
Because categorically, like, you could not make me less interested in a modern Ubisoft game.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Like, other than that new Mario and Rabbids, which looks really good.
Sure. But a Ubisoft-ass shoot military Tom Clancy shooter.
Yes. A Tom Clancy's War Crimes.
Yeah. Wait. Sorry, A-Space. What's wrong with my, Wait, it's my dog. Wait, what are you talking about? Or am I missing what you're talking about? Yeah. Isn't it Obi? It's that drawing of Obi, isn't it?
Profile picture. Yeah, it's just a happy dog.
Yeah, it's a little dog.
Oh,
thanks, Goblin, for getting that bivouac. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, so the angle on...
I feel like these mountains are too low.
Yeah. You need to hire stuff, and we need more peaks.
Okay. We might be around the end of the northern
Which
mountain
one?
range.
Wait, what is... Sorry, A-Space. What is... Which one? What am I missing?
it's just Obi.
It's just Obi, isn't it?
It's a fun dog.
He has the little demon horns, right?
Yeah. Hallows Eve.
Does he mean your, or do they mean your idol?
No,
Whatever.
I don't know. Oh, Arby, you see on the left here, there's that little thing poking up into the sky? So that is a fun, sci-fi thing where you can see drones generate.
Oh.
And they'll shoot out of this thing in a weird, really cool animation. It's happening. Yep, here it goes. Wait for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Drones are bad.
You know, I was, you know, I had stances on drones, but, you know, maybe unmanned, murder weapons.
Oh! Goblin! Okay.
Huh?
Wait, go up right now. So, you see there's looks like 2 peaks on, like, straight on to the southwest.
Yeah.
And I wonder if...
You mean at the very, like the highest peaks?
Yeah.
who were there, but okay, let's take a look.
Yeah, I think we've also been over here. That's the problem. I think we've been wherever we're supposed to go, we've probably been and just have missed the cave door or what have you. Yeah, and then there's also peaks off to the left. Yes, I think it might be somewhere in here. Okay. Can you pull back to the north somewhat? Can you go back to the north? And go down here, next to this little oil derrick looking thing? I wonder if there's a cave there. That looks...
We got drones.
There's definitely a scam.
Uh-oh. Oh boy!
You should not get me up. Because I think it's gonna blow up again.
Oh no, it's gonna blow up. I need to get out of here.
Oh, don't shoot at me.
Oh, it's fine. I spawned 2 feet away.
Blasting it with rockets.
Yeah, I'm also rocketed it. Oh no, why am I doing that outside of the... Oh boy. Wow, it sucks. Yeah, Justin, totally. Like, he puts the rocket launcher away every time you try to use it.
I assume they're EMP grenades or something that I just don't have access to.
Yeah, yep, there are, totally.
Because this
the
seems
thing
like...
is, at this point, you kind of want to hit the weak spot on the tank.
What's the weak... Oh, is it the big...
Like, there's slowly bits. There's also blue, like, power core looking things in some parts.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Otherwise, whatever the glowy bits are, yeah. Shoot that. Goblin, what's the health looking like on this thing?
It's almost down. There we go.
Yeah. I'm good.
So, are you gonna ask a question?
Yeah.
There's a skill point and weapon blueprint in here.
Oh.
Okay. So, in terms of... Oh, I think it's this cave right here!
Oh,
shit. Wait, there's a skill point. Yeah, I think it's this cave right to our south.
We did it.
Really?
I think it's that cave.
Is there actually a cave? I didn't
Yeah,
see
no,
it.
there was actually a cave in the wall right there. Like, you can see it. Where's the skill point? I want the skill point. I want the skill point. I want the skill point.
Everyone's got to go one at a time. Got to get a skill point.
Blueprint is up the ladder, around the corner.
Okay, so the blueprint is a real gun. That's when you get it actually permanently.
It's a...
Is there a way to switch out consumables?
Yes, from your when you go to your inventory, at the bottom you'll see a thing where you can swap that circular
the wheel.
menu.
I see.
Yeah, the wheel. Yeah.
This is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I think they expect you to do it at bivouacs, but yes.
Yeah, well.
I think this is the cave. I think we found it. It would make sense that the tank was guarding this, I guess?
Wow, if this is actually the cave...
No, I thought this was the cave! I'm not, like... Give me more credit than this. Oh, yeah, no, this is... Wait, this is... I think this is it? Wait, what?
It's not about giving you credit, it's just that... It's a very,
No, there's a little thing in here. This is...
nice
I might be...
shot down here.
might be...
This is how... Yeah. This is how Joku became the Tomb Raider.
Yeah, it me. There's nothing in here, though.
There's 2 rocket launcher ammo.
Yeah, I got that.
We did it. No, I'm gonna guess the Tomb Raider thing would have, like, ruins, or...
Yeah. How was this... God damn it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Doctor.
Mega... Oh, wait, what? Oh, my controller died and then came back.
Why did you say Mega?
Because Megasoom was, looking at this the other night.
Those people are dead.
Oh, they're very dead. Fuck them, though. Honestly.
Sure.
They're coming at us.
Oh.
I'm gonna say...
Ralkin's reminding me I need to get back to Arcanum. Because I think we're going to record that episode within the next couple weeks.
What if we go to a southern bivouac and start flying north?
Okay, wait, which bivouac?
One of the ones all the way in the south. I just teleported there.
Hang on, I'm sorry, I'm looking for you. Kirk Ridge?
Calling squad mates?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm coming. There we go. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, I never noticed. I saw the thing and I used it, but I never, okay. Glab, I'm looking for Laura.
You're a Croft, Lara. It's me. Your best
It's me,
friend.
Old Man Butler.
Robin Atkin Downs.
Yeah, it's definitely Robin Atkin Downs. Okay, so Goblin, how much do we want to do this until we actually look up what the first thing is?
I'm willing to do a flyby from this direction, because we've mostly been in the north and center part of the mountain.
Okay. Sorry, Arby, you got caught up in our weird little fascination with a side thing.
No, it's fine. I'm having a good time. Just hanging out, relaxing all cool.
Chilling out, maxing.
Yeah.
Back behind the school, yeah.
Yeah, chatting about stuff and things.
Ooh, Goblin, make sure you buzz that bivouac up there.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like 2 big RB, are you seeing the stuff that I'm talking about? The thing
Vaguely.
I'm talking about?
Oh, wait. I am going to...
It looks like two... Three little teeth, and then two giant ones on the right. And then
he was off on a little path.
Yeah, before
right?
those. Ooh! This is looking okay.
There's a drone down here.
This almost looks like 3, not quite though.
That's some sort of tunnel, but I don't think that's a cave.
Oh yeah, Jokey, you can launch your drone and fly around and...
Yeah. Oh! Wait, why my drone disappear?
I think it's because we're under fire.
Thinking over here somewhere. Can I call the Lara Croft official hint line? No, that doesn't exist. Blabajam.
Yes, it does. It's called gamefacts.gamespot.com.
Oh, that's true.
Or, Google. And then you get to watch a 25-minute video on YouTube. Like, hey guys!
Yeah. And the first 4.5 minutes are like, hey, check out my channel, thank you for looking at it. Please like and subscribe. I'm here to give you all the super updates on Lara Croft. If is here, it's gonna be down this mountain somewhere. Oops, nope. Keep it ping. Goblin, you let me know how long you want to go before we actually just look this shit up. Because, okay. Yeah, it looks like, okay, weapon, or the mountains are biting. Oh. The angle we're looking for. Mistake Peak? What the fuck? What?
Yeah, sounds bad.
Yeah, yeah!
Well, there's... What's over here?
Oh. Okay.
So, Joku, here's a conversation topic. Goblin needs a new JRPG to play.
I'm gonna have one.
Lost Odyssey.
I've played Lost Odyssey.
Oh.
I made a Igridia Union joke, and she has played Igridia Union.
Okay. Ace Combat 7.
Okay. Not that I doubt you. Is that a JRPG?
No. But it's got JRPG story vibes.
It does have the strange reel.
Yeah, it is. The story plays out in a JRPG sense, and it is maybe the best ridiculous. It is kind of if Metal Gear Solid was
about jets
airplane game. Yeah. Oh, there's a little hot spring here. That's cute.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh. Got tangos.
Do you have to fight God in a jet? I mean, you have to fight super angelic giant ass ships in a jet.
Mega ships. What does God need with his ace combat?
Yeah, I'm sure the word God comes up a lot, actually, now that I don't remember, but I'm sure it does.
My favorite my favorite thing about Ace Combat, having never played any of those games, is just that one cutscene where there's a dog and it's just a JPEG.
Yeah, that's in Ace Combat 7. Also, there's a cutscene in Ace Combat 7 where there's a very fake Russian guy who's named like Rusev, Ruski Rusev, and he has like 18 names, and they play it completely straight, and it's the best thing ever. Goblin, this mountain stuff, are you No, I'm thinking, like, it looks like if you look to the north, those two looks like the two cliffs on the right, but I'm thinking of what would be on the left. Because it's like three little PT cliffs, or mountain points, and I'm getting close to just looking it up, as much of a bummer as that is. We've got to find it eventually.
That's fine. This is a very big game.
Yeah. Ace Combat 7 is... How would I put this? I don't even know how to define the genre, but that game is incredible. I don't even have qualifiers for it. It's not one of the best X or Y or whatever. It's just fucking awesome. It absolutely has JRPG vibes.
Relkin is recommending Last Story. The game.
Oh, on the Wii, yes.
I bought.
Did they report that to anything else?
Nope. I paid $90 for it.
Wow.
Isn't Icon, so to speak, a Last Story thing? Or am I mistaken?
I thought it was just some sort of, I don't know, Canadian dad communist pirate thing.
No, it's got like that, like pseudo. I'm not gonna. What's not quite not the what are the windows in churches called?
Stained glass.
Stained glass looking thing. I thought it was from The Last Story.
Commander Mine. It could be here. No, I don't know.
Eofield Chronicles just came out. What is the general opinion on that? Do you like tactics, and do you like stories that are too talky?
No, I hear Deofield Chronicle. A friend of mine says it's not amazing, but I really enjoyed my time with it.
Yeah. Square Enix loves to put out middling stuff that you might really like if you're into
Triangle
that.
Strategy's alright.
Oh yeah, I haven't played Triangle Strategy. I might.
Oh, okay. Oh, really? Okay. Relkin is saying about The Last Story. It's a weird action RPG where you play a support character almost? Question mark. The Last Story is also fairly short, like 20 hours. Its English VO is also mostly bad, with 8 A's in there.
The thing I know about The Last Story is it has a Gears of War style cover system.
Yes.
For turn-based RPG combat.
See, this is why when we were talking about how Japan had a hard time with that particular era of the late aughts, like, that is that shit, where they felt obligated to do that stuff.
Yes.
Like, god damn it. And, like, it's only when Japan started being more Japan with their video games in the early 2010s.
I'm going to ask that we look this up in about 5 minutes.
I'm thinking I'm going to look this up, Goblin.
Okay.
Let me see here. Breakpoint Lara Croft? Let's see what happens when we Google that. Relics of the Ancients. Okay. Images. Okay, we got a point here. Solitary Peak. Okay, I think I got a point for it on the map. Where is the thing called Solitary Peak? Oh, okay. Actually, we're close, so it looks like it's right in there?
Oh, okay. I'll fly us there now.
Yeah, just northwest of this whole thing here. I think.
Okay, here's where I'm gonna get real asinine. Is this a better Far Cry game than the last few Far Cry games?
Oh yeah, easily. I mean, so the thing with Far Cry is Far Cries have always been about like capturing camps and whatnot, and this does not. Oh yeah, this is it. Lynn, yeah, this is totally it. Yeah. This is not about capturing camps. There are no like. So the thing about Far Cries are always like, you take this thing from the enemies, and now this is yours. And this game does not do any of that.
This is Tomb Raider.
Somebody got Justin got muted. Can somebody approve the word motherfucker?
I will approve it.
Right.
I need to set this to borderless full screen, otherwise this is going to keep happening.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
My favorite.
Wait, let me get. Okay. Wait, what am I? Oh, being weird. Is it okay? Wait, no, I had to. Oh, there we go. Wait, I got that. Map to the first stone. The islet looks very specific. Could be one from one of the biomes in the western part of Aroa. Oh, okay. So we have to get other stuff and then come back here with the 3 things, I guess. Oh yeah, we have 1 of 3 parts of the maps. Okay.
Nah.
Chest, but yeah, we have where the chest is. We gotta. Okay. The islet looks very specific, and it could be from one of the biomes of the western part of Aroa. Okay. So it's an islet with like palm trees in the western part of the whole thing. Is it he? I'm marking something to the very southwest.
I was also looking at that or that.
Yeah. I'm gonna warp nearby. Let's have a look-see. No, don't be sorry. It's just for some reason, like, I have a chat blocker, and I just didn't turn on a bunch of words. I'm surprised, to be honest, that nobody has ever typed motherfucker before.
I am also surprised, and I feel like a combination of functionality and Zombie Pie have successfully made me whitelist every single naughty term. Take that, dear.
Little standing up palm trees with 2 little islands beside it.
Ugh.
You know what, Goblin? I think you might be more right than I am. Because there were 2 tiny little islands beside it in the picture. You know what?
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
I know
warp
this island.
over
Yeah.
closer to...
This is where you put in the codes in Banjo-Kazooie to get the ice key. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing that totally carried over from Banjo-Kazooie to Banjo-Tooie.
Yeah, the stop and swap.
Yeah.
The fun thing about the Xbox Live Arcade versions of those games is they actually implemented that stuff.
Yes, right. Kudos to them.
As it was originally intended.
I'm getting in and I'm exiting a thing here. I'm going to fly over to the island. Because I am pretty sure it's there. To this game's credit, for what it's worth, I really like how this game like in the main campaign, you go through all over the island, but there's a bunch of places you don't touch, and then they just implemented them in later stuff. And presumably bits like this.
Yeah, this seems like a place you would put a treasure.
Oh, nope. I meant to get in the driver's door, not this other thing here. No, get off the fucking goddamn. I guess we make a while back and waiting for whenever.
Yeah, Radiant Historia. Everyone talks up Radiant Historia.
What is the legacy creators and stuff of Radiant Historia?
Man, I am just covered in bandages.
I really like Radiant Historia.
I mean, we had a conversation about Live Alive, and then they made a remake of it, and that game seems fucking fantastic.
Live Alive is super cool.
I've loved Live Alive. It's just that the completely legal way I've been playing it has gotten a little annoying, and the game's not running as well as it should have after a while. Which is the bummer, because I would love to finish that game.
You know, much as I love paying $60 for Nintendo games.
For remakes of games from 1994, yes.
Yeah. On the plus side, I did get Bayonetta 3 for a discount.
Ooh.
Some random ass third-party seller was offering it for 20% off with free shipping. And I said, well, that's cheaper than it's going to be for the next 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's apparently on my bed in where I live, but I'm not there right now.
Oh,
How long are you not there?
I'm just hanging out. I've been hanging out at my parents' house for the last week. So.
Also, how did you get up there?
I used.
There's a ladder.
My brain broke, and I tried to Gotham Knights zip line up there, and I threw a bomb, a C4 up the hill instead.
Oh, great.
So things are going well here. I don't want to ruin this early, but I should probably just look up where we're going again, right? Sure. All right. Let's see what location 2 is. 2. Travel to... Oh, it says Neil's Beach Bivouac near Lake Boomer. Then travel to a nearby small island to the west of a Legion drone launcher. Neil's Beach Bivouac near Lake Boomer. Oh my god, I got a cowboy hat. Yep, I'm putting that on.
Oh no.
I just found a weapon. I found a scorpion. SMG of some kind.
Yeah, Scorpion is an SMG with a K.
It is
Scorpion?
not. It is not the Scorpion VZ61, the Czech submachine gun that everyone knows because of because it was the Klob in GoldenEye. And I hate that I'm here. I hate that this is where my brain lives. Is.
Yep.
I talked to someone about this, and I'm like, hey, is it weird that I now can identify guns by silhouette?
That thing. Yeah. Come on with you.
Because of modern military shooters, I can identify guns by silhouette.
Really? Have you played that many modern military shooters?
I've played enough to tell you, like, oh, that's an MP7.
Wow. Goblin, I have played enough of these games that stupid fucking goddamn... You know what's really annoying? The thing where Glav got me and he said that bisexuals love the P90, he was right.
Is this a joke?
It is a joke, but it's right.
I mean, is it? No, does this have something to do with the P90 shape?
I think so. I think because it's both curvy and hard and straight lined, it's got both. Or somehow it's like adaptive to everything. Somehow it's correct.
Oh.
Goblin, you meant to fly and you just dropped here and you're not dead.
I know.
Every other gun is for the straights, but let the bisexuals have the P90.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going out to this island out to the west here. Where's the chopper?
It's down here.
Oh, it is down there? Okay, Goblin, can you fly up here so I won't die? Thank you.
There's not really
Just come in by the tree and don't... Okay, actually, you know what? That's a good point. You come out on... No, you can't.
See if you could put down a rope ladder.
You lower it a little bit and we can... Yep. Okay, yep. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, thank you. Yes, Glab, I have a cowboy hat somewhere. I think it's my dad's. It's been from like the 80s. It's probably really dusty. I got that somewhere. Oh god, yes, that is definitely the island from the image now that I see it. Actually, you know what, we should... I'm gonna jump out. That's not... Could you raise it up higher? So I could, like, and then rotate around so I can parachute? No, the other way. Get a little closer. Okay. Drop in.
you parachute onto that island.
Yep, I'm parachuting in.
I'm also going to parachute onto that
Yep,
island.
I'm good.
It's my seat now.
In here. What are we dropping, boys? Exactly, Glad.
Fine.
Oh, I can hear the chopper hit the trees.
It's fine.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's
no,
fine.
it doesn't look okay. No,
it's
it
fine.
doesn't. Okay.
It's work. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh
you got
my
the stuff.
bladder. I gotta pee so bad.
Go.
Where's
you
the goddamn thing here?
You need to go pee.
It's right
we
here.
We
It's
will
right
find
here.
the ancient artifact.
Oh, here it is. Yes.
Yeah, grab the artifact. Both of you grab the artifact.
A collectible.
And then go to the
I
bathroom.
know what ancient
feel bad
artifact
for
you don't
ripping
need?
ripping the eye out of this thing.
You know what ancient artifact you don't need in your life, Joku? A kidney stone.
A kidney stone. Yeah. You know what's funny is I drink so much water. I have zero worry about that.
It's important to stay hydrated.
Yeah, and I do. It's just also, I gotta go. I have stories told of how long I can hold the shit.
Go.
But
no.
yes, I need
go,
to
go piss, girl.
go piss, girl. Oh, I saw somebody doing that for Halloween. He had an outfit, and it was just like
Joku, I'm going to fly to Canada and punch you in the bladder until you pee.
Okay. Can somebody find the map for the next area while I do this?
I found it.
Because it should be right here. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, it is. The sunken ship should be near a coast. Finding it should be clued to the second stone's location. All right. So it's by a boat. A shipwreck. Now, where is a shipwreck? He said, pretending to know anything. Oh. Is this a shipwreck?
Maybe.
Alright. Joku's headset. This could be literally anywhere.
I think it's there. A place on the map called Galleon Cove.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. You're right. There's the machine spirits are angry.
Mm-hmm. Buzz.
Buzz, buzz. Hey, Joku. What's your favorite, I'm trying to think of a thing that would provoke him, but I can't actually.
Hmm.
I agree. So you're telling me I can't parachute off this?
You can. You can.
Okay.
The controls are just kind of finicky.
Okay. I did it.
I see that.
It's fine. I revived myself.
Wait there.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Oh, Joku's back.
You get the map fragment from that island?
Okay. What happened?
Did you get the map fragment from that island? With the
Let's
stones?
see. I also only just realized I'm losing my voice. No, I don't. I only have the first. Well, I have the gem for the chest.
I can't
I don't
believe
have another map
Joku's
fragment.
voice was stored in his piss.
Yeah.
Okay,
I made that joke so Glav wouldn't have to.
Oh, okay.
go down the ledge and it's on your right.
Are you
Should be
mean that
your
like
right.
they're looking at my stream, or take collectible? Oh, there's another thing there. Okay, yes, got it. Map to the second. Okay, there was actually a chat, like a boat. Sunken ship should be near a coast. Finding it should be a clue
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
pretty
second
sure I
stone's
marked it.
position.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure I marked it.
If you've seen a chest, then yeah, for sure. Where are you? So I
Way
can
north?
Just
see.
two
I was
bros
looking-
hanging out in a helicopter.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
You know. Hanging out.
Yeah, there's a location called Galleon Cove.
Oh,
If it's not
Galleon-
there,
well,
then
yeah, then
this game is bad.
yeah, what even is the point? Yeah. Also, yeah, Arby. I mean, like, no homo, obviously.
What?
Come on.
Get in the helicopter.
Listen, I'm not gonna no homo anyone. It's important to be able to tell people that you care about them without letting bullshit masculinity get in the way.
Yeah.
True.
Also,
Turtleneck and Chain was a good album.
I
That's right. You know what? You know what's actually really funny about this is this feels so wildly different from. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the ship right there. Yep. This feels so wildly different from anything else we've done in the game. It's like, yeah, they put something else in this, and it doesn't at all feel like anything else in the video game. Also, I can't jump out. It's too high. That's what I mean. I wish the choppers allowed you more versatility.
Oh, this is a box of gold that has Skell credits in it. I think that's
really good. That's really stupid.
That's strange.
That's really
I don't know
good.
how I feel about that. Is it not this? Where is?
Yeah, no, it looks like it's up. Isn't it up the mast? I think.
Also, I can't help but think about this game and think about everything that is coming out about oh, drone.
Oh, that's an Azrael.
Yeah, take that, drone.
Nice. Icon is still playing Elden. Well, yeah, of course he is. That game's very, very long. I mean, he said he started a new character, Glab. What the fuck? Oh, there's a helicopter, too!
There was a helicopter.
Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm cracking up over here. These dramatic music hits of all of this is very good.
I don't think we can get up there.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is that? So is it dropped in the... I'm gonna guess maybe in the water just underneath it?
This is, like... Icon stays up very late for someone with multiple children.
Yeah, it's going... It's looking... Okay, so the eye is looking up past the... Oh, shit! You know what? Maybe it's on the cliff if you look past the...
Okay. Like right over there?
I'm thinking... Huh.
Or wait, maybe like...
I'm thinking like...
Like there?
Yeah, up there, or... Up there...
Alright. Going back to the helicopter.
Yeah, let's see what that is.
We need air support exfil right now.
Wait, Glab, have you confirmed that he's playing a new character? Didn't he say that? You'll be right back. Don't talk to Lara until... Well, Lara... I don't think Lara's actually in this game. If she was, and it was actually Cara... Not Cara Delevingne. What is her name?
Camilla Luddington?
Cara Thrace.
Camilla Luddington.
Camilla Luddington.
More like Camilla... No.
Glab, wait, you have to pee? I have no history of how people respond to people who have to pee. What are you talking about?
What is wrong with you people? Is this the thing guys do? Do you hold your pee?
No.
Is this masculinity? Is this toxic masculinity?
Is this a masculinity thing?
This is the toxic masculinity I've heard so much about.
Yeah. No, it's...
The toxic masculinity is the
kidney
urine
disease.
poisoning your
It's
body.
the toxicity that the urine provides. Oh no, you lost him.
No, it's fine. I had to pick up the intel. I got a side mission called Treasure Island.
It's up in these...
Oh, there's a totem. There's a totem.
Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, this looks right. Good call. Good call, Goblin.
Look at us solving problems. Alright, where's the other map? And that's right here.
Okay, got a serpent thing. Where's another map?
West coast of an island with an active volcano, more specifically a red tree as a landmark.
Where's the other map? Yeehaw.
Wait, is there a whole nother island over
Okay.
here?
West coast of Island, I have a volcano. More specifically, a red tree is a landmark. Okay, so that island is not even, it's more like a peninsula.
Could that be the red tree place we went to before?
Also, I'm getting marked by something. What is that? What is, oh, chopper.
Helicopter.
Not anymore.
Okay, that's done. It's done. There we go. Wait,
What
did
if
it
that
just crash into
helicopter-
you?
What if that landed on our helicopter?
Oh, that was so cool. I thought it had. Oh my god. Okay, so it's a little peninsula on the west coast, clearly.
Well, it's on the west coast of an
well,
island.
it doesn't have to be. West coast of an island.
With an active volcano.
I mean, it's funny because that, like, little island looks... It's so blatant, you can't miss it on anything. I'm moving over...
It has a bay.
Yeah. I think it might be this. This beacon in the north on the Twin Islands. Look at that little...
Yeah, we can fly over there and take a look.
I could be wrong. Please tell me if I am. Don't spare my feelings.
I'm trying to think of a place where I've seen...
Yeah, what are you talking about with the red tree that you've seen before?
It's, I marked it, it's pretty far south. We went there for a mission. Look at this moon island. What is this for?
Yeah, that crescent moon island. How was that not anything? Little hills, a little inlet. This almost seems too small for what we're looking for.
I don't see a red tree.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, I'm running around here. There's nothing here. That is, my bad. Okay, but that little island, like, attached to a little peninsula, attached to an island. Next to a red tree. Well, the fact that it's off a red tree makes me think it's going to be next to part of the mainland and not...
Where the red tree grows.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just trying to think of... active volcano?
Yeah, I mean, I would say somewhere mountainous, but this whole thing is pretty mountainous.
Okay, check this out. Look at Golem Island, all the way to the northeast.
Okay.
Oh, that's a volcano.
It's somewhere like there.
That right here, this right here, bud, that's a volcano.
There are volcanoes on that island, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever been there.
Oh, straight up the... Oh, that's the faction... Oh, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Let's see if you can fly right there, yeah.
I think we have a bivouac. Do you have a bivouac?
Yeah, I do. I have a bivouac right here.
See you nerds later. I'm fast traveling.
Oh, you know what the funniest thing is? When you're actually just shooting overhead, it looks the same as when enemies are. I don't know why that's interesting, but that is. I wonder if you can actually fly to that island, or... Because I know that's there for, like, raids and stuff. But I wonder...
We should probably just do what Arby did and teleport over there.
No, we could have... Oh, we actually have a bivouac there. How the fuck... Did you just have that bivouac, Arby?
Yeah, I assume.
Okay, okay, so that means in the last little bit we must have unlocked it from an intel point, I guess. Otherwise, there's no reason we would have had that. Oh my god, Goblin, it's taking you for... Okay, yeah, no, that's... I'm just teleporting, that's
probably when you teleported, because when I teleport,
yeah.
the helicopter is going to crash.
Yeah. Okay, I'm there. You can just teleport to me, that's fine. Yeah, this is where the raids are, where they have like 6 to 8 people playing together to, you know, like raids in the concept you're thinking of.
Interesting.
Aside from the regular Goblin, we have to, before we're done playing this, like when we are done, we should try the PvP a little bit.
Sure.
And just see what is up with that. So there should be... Will it spawn a helicopter, or do we have to take the island?
Just the boat.
Okay, I'm going to get in the boat. Okay, I'm in.
Keep an eye out for a red tree on the coast, I guess?
Oh. I think it's this. I think it's this big... Yeah, this looks exactly like the little thing, and then this is... It's this whole thing right ahead of us. Wait, can you scoot in on the right there so we could try to... So we could get in? Oh, no. Sorry, no. Look, on the left, there's actually a dock. See that? Looks like we can get up the coast on that dock. Yep, we can totally get up here. Let me up! Let me up! Oh my god. RB, you're dying. What's happening?
I'm trying to teleport to you, but it won't let me. I have to get on my boat.
Oh, Glab is back with the urination, and he's talking about people being angry at him.
Right. Amelia Clark.
Glab, nobody's judging you.
I judge people.
I said no homo, but that was part of a song, and that was sarcastic.
Okay.
Yoko, how did you get up there?
You just walk around the cliff. Also, there's wolves up here. Oh, there is actually wolves up here.
Wait,
No, there's a cliff. The cliffside, like, you can just go
okay.
back and forth up here.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay, we're up here in the.
Oh my god, this is a wolf's camp.
Yeah. I mean, I guess theoretically, if we were to do a raid, we now have some of this already mapped. And I'm assuming the raid is just going to be this, but like, hey, what if it's more serious?
There's a weapon back here, Yoko.
God damn, I can't. Okay, what is it? Next to a red tree. Is there a red?
It's over here. It's a shotgun.
The red tree's north of this.
Or maybe that's not a shotgun. I don't know. M4 Shorty?
M4 Shorty?
Oh!
Ooh.
Yeah, what's an M4? That's a...
That's a carbine.
Carbine. Oh, yeah, I see the red tree.
Nice.
Goblin. Okay, so it is around here.
I'm just waiting for RB.
I'm coming.
Lab, did you miss anything? No, we were desperately looking around, and now we only found the other thing in the last few minutes. So we haven't even found it specifically. It's somewhere on this island. What's the thing say specifically?
The red tree is a landmark. It's on the coast.
Yeah, no, yeah, but wait, are we looking, actually, are we going to the red tree? Oh, the red tree is a landmark. Do we not want the island?
Wait, maybe.
Oh, wait, maybe we don't want the island. We actually want the red tree, which
Where's the red tree?
It's just northeast of this island, back on, like...
There are totem poles here.
Yeah, there are totem poles here.
Yeah, no, there are totem poles. But I think
Tomb Raider shit is here.
That's what I thought, but then I think it might want the... What? Oh, God. I'm stabbing a wolf.
I'm sorry.
Okay, he's dead. I don't know, like I'm seeing on the map, I don't know where exactly the thing is it wants us to get.
Yeah, maybe that's not it.
There's a person.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can run around to the red tree, and maybe that is what it actually wants. I don't know what it actually wants us to see.
Yeah, it might be.
Because again, yes, there are totem poles on the island here. Or the peninsula. But I'll see if I can get around to that tree. Lab, if you want me to wear a cowboy hat, just send it to me. I don't know where the other one is.
Ah, fuck! He shot
that
me
sounds
again. Right there. Oh.
What the fuck? How did they see me? Oh no! I'm down. God damn!
Oh.
Oh, that's it.
That's a drone.
blasting it.
You don't have any cowboy hats. Well, then what kind of... How could you even say such things if you don't have it? RB, you also have 4 health bars. How do I have 3?
It's a
It's
med
a
kit.
class, right?
The med kit will give you an extra health bar.
20 seconds till I respawn.
Oh, I'm down. Sniper behind us. RB, there's a sniper.
Oh.
Uh-oh. 5 seconds. I'm almost back. Just take cover. You have a baseball cap with the Symmetra Overwatch logo. Well, that ain't shit, man. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what is this? Enter a raid. Oh, it's talking about raid stuff. Okay, that's not relevant.
Alright.
The sniper is on the cliff behind, right there. Yeah. Kind of under the bridge on the left side of the
Traces
cliff.
of Ancient Ruins. Yeah, it's totally this thing here that I'm marked with A. That's what it... God damn it.
Nice.
Do we have a... I would love another point where we could fly from, but I don't... Like, that's the wolf on the island stuff.
Med kit right here. Just take the med kit.
Oh, thank you.
Flav, I like how clearly they are working in tandem and I'm basically talking to myself.
Oh, there's a big...
I don't even mean that
guy.
sarcastically. They're, that's very funny.
There's a guy.
There are definitely guys right around here.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try and get that heavy?
Excuse me.
Down.
Yeah. That's a big heavy.
Icon says in Apex he killed Rosa Parks Rocks. That's very depressing.
I mean, she does. I can't believe Icon would do that to her.
Exactly.
Okay, RB, we need to go south
Okay.
around this bridge.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, there are a lot of guys.
Thank you, Clap.
Down.
Icon, what platform do you usually play on? Xbox? Because I've moved some of my console stuff. I have some, I currently have my PS4 set up in a TV I can access a bunch. I should probably move my Xbox there so that I could actually play stuff, because I have Xbox Live. Oh, right, it's a free-to-play game, so I could just play that wherever.
Oh, I unlocked M4.
Yeah,
short?
Icon, I would love to play
Okay,
with you, so I don't have to dot in the PC lobbies where everybody's fucking using a mouse.
Well, the thing is, the thing I'm to understand about Apex is that the aim assist when you are using a controller is actually significant.
Yeah, that's true. Everybody has the things they're saying, yes. And I remember Funk talking about that stuff too. Yeah. It's like a whole thing where people who are on mouse think that they're hamstrung by people on controller and vice versa. And I would just rather at long distances, or not even long, but medium distances, just be able to focus in on somebody with the left trigger and then shoot with the right trigger. So if, you know, the thing, like, I feel like if I really needed to, I could focus in and do something very good, but I just kind of want to have a good time.
I ran over lava. Don't do
Nice.
that.
Yeah.
I am 300 meters away from the red tree, or actually not even maybe that far. Let's see how far the red tree is. Actually, I don't have to. Do I have to shoot anybody on the way? No, we're pretty good. I have a car.
I jumped into lava. Don't do that.
Lava here don't melt chase off. Wait, are you saying lava streams don't melt steel beams? Steel beams. Okay, got it. That's what you meant. All right, 100 meters away, almost there.
I'm running.
Oh no, they aren't. Okay, they almost saw me. I dove out of the car. As it's okay, it's not going into the ocean, but it's okay. Oh fuck, they're nearby. What do they want me to get here out of this place? God, I wish I had a detective drone again. I wish I was the other class I was before!
I have a grenade that marks people.
That might help. Oh, Goblin, you're pretty close. Oh, you're both pretty close. We need the last part of the treasure the last emerald, the spinel, in Resident Evil 4 terms.
There are 4 guys in front of me.
4 tangos?
Yeah, I'm gonna gas them.
Okay.
Tell them how good they are. Just gas them up.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna chemical warfare them.
Yeah. It's
fine.
Okay.
So war crimes. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. They're not war crimes if America does them.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, this is pointing at another island. Okay, got it. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'm looking through stuff, looking at another island. It is. It says abandoned site. It is on what we're looking for.
Okay.
It's going to be on there.
I'm
looking through like.
There's a boat on the coast north of us.
Okay.
We can go down to?
Yeah. If anybody wants to see, I'm looking through rock holes, and it's like pointing at that island.
Oh.
There are enemies behind us.
Oh, by the way, yeah. I provoked enemies.
Oh, nice.
I'm gassing them too.
Oh my God, Goblin!
Oh yeah, they're fucking dead.
Why am I getting shot? I can't see them. How can they see me? I don't have object permanence. What's going on?
Oh, you're like my nephew.
Yeah.
Except he's very smart for a 9-month-old.
Yeah.
9 months.
Good for him. Is it weird I have a memory of, like, kindergarten or pre-K school, like, kids not having object permanence and some other kids having it?
I am not a child psychologist. I have vague memories of being 4.
Yeah. Oh, shit! Oh, no, I'm good. Okay, I'm going to the dock, I'm going to the water, and I'm gonna drive over to... are we coming...
Yeah, I had to... There were people behind us that I had to take out.
Joku, did I hear about Fuse and Bloodhound? They are fucking now. Like, officially?
In the canon?
Vantage... Is that canon? Yeah. I thought that was, like, basically... Hang on, I'm gonna drive the boat over to the coast.
Wait for us.
No, I mean, like, closer to where you are. I'm just gonna circle it around. Oh, it's bouncing.
I mean, we're basically there. Don't beach the boat, please.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, so Joku, you've been playing AI the Somnium Files, right?
Yeah, I finished it.
Okay, you wanna feel crazy?
Sure.
The voice of Bloodhound is the voice of Boss.
What?
The boss lady.
What?
That's Allegra Clark.
Oh, I know that name. Bloodhound is Boss? Wait,
Yeah.
Blab must have told me this and I must have forgotten.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there is absolutely something here. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Okay. Tell Arby I told him. He told me. Yeah, he told me. He told me this already. He's very insistent that he told me, and I must have forgotten. Boss being Bloodhound, though, that's,
Yeah.
Wow.
She has range.
Yeah. Okay. So, ooh!
Oh, it's down here.
Oh. Yeah. Look at that.
Wait, what? Hang on. Oh.
Tell Goblin Allegra Clark is also Beidou. Is that a
Beidou?
Genshin?
Oh, yeah.
Beidou? What is Beidou?
Is that a Genshin?
It is. Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks,
Oh, okay.
Lon.
Okay, so we got the 3. Where exactly was the thing?
Yeah.
Again, do we remember? Was it Silent Mountain? Yes. Just west of Solitary Peak. Yes. Just northwest of this. Solitary Peak has a bivouac we can go to. And it was just northwest of this. Allegra Clark. Who else is Allegra Clark?
She
I
is
know
in
that
a lot
name.
of. She's in Fire Emblem Three Houses. She's
Okay.
I think she's multiple characters, but she's what's her bucket? Singer, Black Eagles.
Dragon Age Inquisition, Glab says.
Yes.
Whom?
Isn't she the French lady, or am I thinking of someone else?
Oh, is she? No, Dorothea. Well, she's Dorothea.
She's Dorothea.
In Fire. Okay, sure. I mean, Fire Emblem characters, fucking whatever. They're one character.
They're all
plus
anime.
A bunch of fucking
They're all a
nothing.
bunch of goddamn animes.
Oh, she's Josephine.
Yeah.
Oh, she's Josephine. Oh. Okay. I love. Can I say how much I love that the whole thing? Not the whole thing. What am I saying? Like the prop work of. Here's how I write with a quill on a thing, but I have this little wooden thing I carry that has a candle and an ink thing and the paper on it. That's great.
Ask me anything about any of the characters in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Who's your favorite?
Dorian.
Okay.
Sure.
Because he's got the Freddie Mercury thing going on, and that's fun.
Yeah.
Also, or, Varric, because he's the best character from 2.
Yeah. Because Brian Bloom. He wrote Modern Warfare 2 and the good one, what was the space one called? Infinite Warfare.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, right up here. Yep, there we go.
I like the parts of Wolfenstein where it's just like Nazis killed.
Where he's like a warrior poet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the good shit. God, I hope they make a 3 and it doesn't suck.
They're too busy making Indiana Jones.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Are they really?
Yes.
Yeah, they're making an Indiana Jones game. I mean, it's clear they don't like Nazis. It's just, I would rather the other form than this.
I wonder what that will be like.
We did it. What's it? Human report. Project was established. Trinity's End. Agent in charge, K. Bowman.
Oh
Wait,
shit! Lara Croft's tank top and a USP, the Tomb Raider USP.
That's the Tomb Raider gun?
Yes. We got the Tomb Raider gun.
Wait, did we actually get her tank top?
Yes.
Yeah. We got her tank top, we got her sunglasses, and we got the Tomb Raider gun.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I thought that was going to be a joke, but we actually got her tank top.
Yeah.
Wow, the Tomb Raider gun. It's a lot of long bars.
Oh my god, it literally is. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. Oh, this is so good. Glav, where are you, you motherfucker? Oh, yeah. This is Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I was just in this.
Oh my god.
This is incredible. Look at the guns. And I don't mean the weapons. I mean the guns.
With the cowboy hat.
Yeah. Oh, man. This is great. Worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, everything is fine now.
Wow. I love video games.
I'm the only person taking this seriously. With my tactical
Oh, no,
outfit,
I'm taking this the most seriously.
my tactical goggles, my tactical backpack.
You know what? All right, fine. I'm going to put on the tactical goggles, too. I can do that. Let's see. Where are these? Tactical... Oh, no, that's the... Wait, how do I not have those? Unlock and complete the advisor's extraction. Wait, how do you have...
Can you put on the sunglasses and the hat?
Yeah.
Which sunglasses?
Yeah.
We got Lara Croft sunglasses.
Like, very specifically the sunglasses from, like, the
Tomb
Raider 3.
Oh my god.
Oh, these are so bad.
Anyway,
this is so bad. It looks awful.
Look at my man. I've made some fashion choices. I hope you'll approve.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, what's up?
You know what? Maybe video games are bad.
Hey guys. So
Does this game have a photo mode? Is there a?
It does.
Is there
Yes.
a camera gadget?
Yeah.
Can I take a selfie?
You can hit it from the menu. Let me change my gloves up. Fingerless gloves. Yes. Wait. Also, I have the Woo! Yeah. I have emotes. Greetings. Feels good. Yeah, maybe video games are bad.
I disagree. Video games are good.
Look at what we're wearing and tell me that honestly.
Yeah. Look at this backwards baseball cap.
You should have seen me before we got to chapter 2. I was the most I was wearing my character. I don't roleplay characters much, but
Yoku, face the same direction as us, please.
oh sure. But my guy had the Ghost Recon logo on his shirt, and because he thought it was the Predator logo. Whee!
Okay, great.
Yeehaw.
Okay.
Are there Lara shorts? No, we didn't get Lara shorts.
Oh.
Sadly.
Alas, no booty
I don't think there are
shorts.
shorts in this game. Are there?
No, yeah, I don't think there are shorts. All the pants are long, which honestly makes sense for what we're doing.
I want to wear cargo shorts. Don't tell me.
I'm gonna warp back to Air One.
They're shorts. Black Hawk.
Are there shorts?
You can buy them from the shop.
Into Air One? Okay, I'm going to Air One. I am buying shorts.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, tell me again that these games are bad. Um, we have EMP grenades Mark III. Interesting. Okay. Oh, they're expensive. Where are the stores? Oh, okay. I have free stuff. I'll buy
Hello.
that.
Okay. Yeah, thanks. Hi, hello. Someone is coming to my stream. They've learned about the mad... Yeah, let me tell you about shorts, okay?
Wait, oh no, tactical shorts. I bought tactical shorts.
Right?
Tactical shorts. Yeah.
There's also a bunch of... You can get Terminator sunglasses.
I should have whatever you need. And maybe a few
Oh
things
my
that
god,
really
my
need.
socks. Yes. Yes, please.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Yep. I just have to tweet this guy out.
Those socks?
Yep.
That's choice.
This game is very good. Alright, so we're done with Act 2.
You two,
Wait, why do I have more stuff in... Sorry, what?
Twins.
Yeah.
Their system, we're terrorists, even if we're peaceful.
Yeah, they don't want
Oh,
anyone to
hi.
exist outside their
Cool
system.
shorts you got here.
Act 3 is a whole separate thing. So I guess Goblin, the next time we play this, I mean, we really only have Ep 3, which is like the taking down... Oh, right, no, there's also Conquest mode. Never mind, I was going to say we're nearly done, but no, there's actually a bunch of stuff left. There's also Operation Amber Sky, which is the whole thing that has the other characters in it.
The Siege characters, all my favorites.
Yeah.
Like Finka.
Yeah, we're doing this for Glab's sake. It has Finka and Ash and the FBI lady with the cool gun, the thing. I like her ability in the game.
Valkyrie?
I don't know how that's going to apply. No, what is it? Valkyrie? What is her name?
Ash. No.
Ash. Is it? No, it is Ash. Yes. There's Ash, and then the gas guy and Finka. What is the gas guy's name? Glab, help me out here. This guy, okay, Glab says regarding the way my character looks, this guy is married to a wife and also on Grindr. Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah.
Smoke.
Well, yeah, our two characters together.
Yeah.
We go to certain bars.
You know.
On the
weekend.
Yeah. Hey guys. All right.
This is RB.
Video games are good.
This
now.
game is good. This
games-
game. I'm not going to
Thanks
say
for joining
video
us.
games are good. I'm going to say this game is good.
I'm gonna play more of this game with you. if
Yeah, we
people have
yeah,
it.
we would love to have you for this. For the rest of
Absolutely.
this. Absolutely.
It's
But
a
in the meantime,
shockingly fun game to play, and also you two look terrible.
Yeah.
yes, we
Yeah.
do. Thank you.
Yeah, just wow. Okay, the
Yeah,
socks
just-
are
just-
really
Just two guys. Yeah, just two guys hanging out. Guys being dudes.
Being
embarrassing.
dudes, exactly. That's what this is. You know, can't fight it.
Yeah,
Can you
just
you could change the color of your tank tops and stuff, right?
yeah.
You wanted plaid.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks everyone for watching.
Man, absolutely. Thank
Thanks
you
for joining us.
Thanks for
playing.
playing.
And yes, thanks everyone for watching, and
I'm gonna go to bed.
thanks for playing. Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
I'm not done yet. I was gonna play Plague Tale, but I instead.